Okay, I think I'm situated. It took a minute. Glad to have you all. So today we're gonna play some more Super Fantasy Kingdom. I've noticed that we've dropped another 200 slots. We're gonna have to try again with this, but I think what we're gonna do. Weekend not over for you, Cardella? Fair enough. We've got a holiday tomorrow as well. I think what we're going to be doing is another quest run because we have yet to be brave. We have yet to be brave. There is a quest we need to do, and of course we could certainly outdo our own score of the 964 here. I'm confident of that. So we're going to try to be brave. Now, to do that, it's going to be a less efficient run because we're going to have to wait on the mini-bosses until much later. And also, I'm just not as good at undead. It's an opportunity for us to get better, but I'm certainly just not as good at it. So we're gonna be working on that too. As far as my starting things, I think I'm just gonna go back to what I know best. So for example, do this and this. The problem is we don't get to send the dragon off right away, and I think that's okay. Cat Daddy 1036, salutations to you. I agree. Let's get the numbers up higher together. Chef Smitty, personal best. That's awesome. Congrats. You are well on your way, my friend. So did you die on 21 on the third boss? And if so, was it the magical or physical? And have you considered like trying to fight the other one? You know, because sometimes depending on your group or your preferred play style even, yeah, the third boss. Sometimes you just need to, if you like to play with certain units, you need to play against a corresponding boss. You'll be stronger against the other boss type, maybe. Dwarven King, are we wanting to play Grumdil here? Is that what you're saying? We got to make our decision. Let's see. What have we been most successful with so far? Okay, so we did Thea. I think that was the only one that we've actually made like a decent run with. Celine here. I have no real preference because again, if we're just doing questing, it's not, none of it's really gonna mean anything to me one way or the other. Dwarf for the win or the spider? Spider's fine. Spider's totally fine. I don't mind it. Besides, we just need to get more. We need to get our curse up here. We need to get curse 5 going anyway. So what do we want to do for spider? So if I want to get the pierce, I actually would like to get another pierce. Do we have another pierce on the undead side? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. We'll do the regen for our dino. Hello, Stam. Just you know why. Hello to you as well. Hello, and the ghost. Destroying everything. Well, we've got to try more combos like that, but right now the thought is just let's get our next curse unlocked, but also I've got to get the Be Brave achievement. So I do need something that's going to be solid and reliable to fight 4 mini bosses in one turn. I don't know if we need to have the summon here or the summoner buff. I would have liked to have another pierce. I don't think we have. We do have more. Maybe we'll get one more. Hmm. Nope. And no. Okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. Didn't really want that anyway. All right. So we get our money, and then we want the heal, and it could still be the undead pierce. Like I could put this on the main hero. What I like to do is get that pierce for the vampire as well on undead. I feel like that's quite strong, quite potent. I could get another, maybe just another Thorns, because we will have multiple tanks. Sure, Thorns is really strong for your tanks. From the grave I rise. Okay, now it's honestly it's been a minute since I even considered, but I do think I want to have all these because we're going to want to have the both the castle upgrade as well as a first turn faith generator. So that might be enough. 8. Is 8 enough? Not even sure. We got 3. We're gonna spend 5. We need to spend 5 more. So it's probably not enough. But we can get 2 perhaps from something, some source somewhere. Hey, Marianne, thank you. I hope you had a great day and a great weekend. All right. If we plan on putting the sewage plant maybe around here, that's a pretty short distance and a lot of pumpkins that can benefit. So that's fine, meaning we would probably want to have our quarry and boneyard like here and here. It's just I don't like that there's not another, at least maybe not yet, another small thing for a mausoleum teleporter in the neighborhood. All of this seems very far away from one. Oh, our first bot of the week. All right. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and throw the quarry here. Get that going. And then let's look around our map, make sure, because I know we want to be brave. We also want to... Oh, we don't have the monk unlocked here. Oh my goodness, there's so many we don't have unlocked on this side. Hello, Dasha. Hope all is well. Unlock. Yeah, we really don't have very many over here. So what's the deal with... Is the Berserk going to unlock on both sides? Because a lot of these didn't unlock on both sides. Like, we've unlocked a bunch of them on the other side. Hey, Sir Helix. But I'm pretty sure the Berserk's on this side. And we're going to need to find him here. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Be brave. There he is. Okay, 15 carriers, 21 graves. What else do I need to do? I need to get all of our elementals. Elemental, the Colossus, Crossman, and Angel. I think, do I just need to run them and have them at the... Because I think I've got them unlocked. Dark Elemental, Jailer, Jester. Yeah, because this wasn't here. Now we just have to play it, because we unlocked it on the other side last time we played. I think we still have one more human elemental to go. I do. So between that and the Berserk should be the last we need to do on the human side. Lightning Elemental, the Pixie, which actually that one's kind of... I don't know how to do that one still. That's this Die a Peaceful Death. Yes, we don't know about that one. And then there still is some more distance I think we need to just travel, right? 1,000... So that's probably the other thing holding us back, is we just need to do some distance. Maybe need to get a bunch of shards still. Okay. Okay. But let's, in addition to being brave, I'm confident we can get at least one more of these. I'd much rather have the monk unlocked than the paladin. So the monk says to get 21 graves. Let's give it a shot. You're trying to do the X amount of wheat fields tasks. Gnar, Fola... I mean, there's a couple things you can do in addition to just having the farm generating more wheat, because that's your main thing, is to have the farm generating more wheat. But there are a couple things you can do, and the main one there is going to be the gnomes. There's a chance for the gnomes. You can reroll the gnomes where they'll just give you 5 wheat fields. I think I did it without the gnomes, but that would make life so much easier to have the gnomes. Yeah, 21 graves. I've tried this. I think I've had either 18, 19, or 20. And I've had a bunch of guys digging for graves. Like, I agree, this is not going to be easy. Also, we need to click this. We have that next time. I agree. Okay, what else do I need to do to start? We just don't have any more resources for any of this stuff. It'd be nice to have that extra stone to start for the mausoleum. We're really hoping to have the faith to start. Let's do all of our bonfires. I think we only get 4, unlike the human side where we're at 5. 2, 3, 4. I think I missed any. Okay. And then just throw a dino out there. I have to have somebody throw this stuff on, though. Actually, we might wait on throwing the dino out there for just a second, because I do want to get this thing played, and if we get our taxes going, we can deploy this thing first. This thing, first turn. I haven't played since Friday. I played 1 or 2 human runs just to get more stars. Because as you know, like, if you beat Curse 5, you have to beat Curse 5 on every single hero in order to get all the stars. So I was like, you know what? I'll play another hero just because I want to get my fix in. I'll play another hero. And maybe, just maybe, we'll get a bunch of provokes. And the best I could do was basically, I was 2 points under my current personal best. So even then, I didn't get enough. But I have noticed that it seems like, because 1 provoke isn't going to be like 2 points. It's going to be a little bit more than that, right? So it seems like even within the provokes, there might be a random amount of guys, or maybe it's just, actually, that's probably not true. It's just whenever the provokes happened, right? A later provoke probably gives you more guys than an early provoke. Yeah, that's probably all it is. So it's just, it might be the same number, but at a different order, different time. Yeah, I did not beat my all-time score. Not yet. I was close. Anything else we want to start off with? Probably not. Probably not. I can potentially start with the workshop right away, but that doesn't do me any good. We're close to starting with the house early too. I think early provoke it probably keeps sending those guys. Oh, I don't know about that. Like if it just adds to the pool, that'd be interesting. I don't know. So let's get a really early graveyard. In fact, how early? I could get one right now. I want this to be my boneyard, so maybe graveyard right here. Actually, I could do graveyard right here. Wait a minute, wait. Let's think about this. This is where I was talking about how everything's far away from each other. Let's do graveyard right here, because graveyard's part of the transportation network. This is my graveyard. I don't know if we'll get our 20 coins. I'm hoping. I've only gotten 1 coin today. It's 2. Will we get there? Nice. On the voyage. I don't have to do that day 1. I think I've already done the thing. Although, maybe I need to do it day 1, and I think I still need the 1,000 glory. I do need to do it day 1. But I don't necessarily need it this run. We'll see. I don't know if I'll get over 1,000 glory, because we're still only curse 3. That's probably a curse 4 thing. Alright, but we got stone. Should I start getting bone pile? Or do we get the extra stone for the other house? It's 12 for the other house? Yeah, let's get the bone pile for tomorrow. What did the 20 gold guy do? So it's just going to send a dragon off to go exploring the world. It's the same world every time, but it's been so long, I don't remember what it is I need to unlock, and the longer you have, the farther he can go. So by going on day 1, there's something you can only reach by going on day 1. And that result you can get a reward based off of how much glory you have, And once you've done that, if you've done it where I think you have over, it might even go all the way up to 1200. I don't remember what the maximum one is. You don't need to do it again after that. But I don't think on Undead, I don't think I've done that yet. So I'm like, let's go ahead and get it rolling. I haven't played Undead in over a week, I think. But you will want to click the... This is the equivalent of the lighthouse on the human side. So in the same situation, like you also want to have that on the human side early. We could do the Flamewalker as our other tank. I still haven't actually unlocked... Oh my goodness, I haven't unlocked either of them, have I? Sure. So Flamewalker, I still can get my... I can still get my Vampire for a third tank. I don't necessarily need 3 tanks for Curse 3, I don't think, but here we are. Also, I need something to throw this Chalice on. Ugh. I could get the... I could get the A-bomb and just throw random stuff on him. So nobody cares about him. That's right, Hidasha. Yeah, but I still needed to do it like the 1000 one. So, and I don't know if that'll be this run. I don't know if that will be this run. I like my positioning here, at least. I still need to equip this on somebody. It might be you until I get something else. No, this is actually... I don't want to randomly throw that on people, do I? I don't want to randomly throw that on people because we're not going to have... If we're going to go for the Be Brave, we're not going to have any magnets until, like, day 25 when we're brave. So, I do need a throwaway unit. I don't want that to be my Flamewalker, because he can be kind of cool. So I think I'd rather it be something like the Clown. I think the Clown would be slightly more useful than the A-bomb, is where I'm getting at here. Well, he does do ice. No, we'll go Clown. We can get the Clown this turn, I think. And I still need the stone for more houses. It's 5. I thought it used to be 4. Yeah, now I'm not going to get the Clown, am I? Quick, send a zombie. I'm not going to get the Clown. Ah, we are buying an A-bomb. What else can I get? I can't get the Vampire. I can't get the Lich. I can't get the... I don't have the faith to get the Death Priest. Ah, my least favorite unit in the game. And I'm going to click this. It's 6? What a start we're off to, chat. Some of the top world choices happening right here. The what are we top we dropped down to like top 500 or whatever. So, you know, we're allowed to make mistakes now. So here's what our dragon does. He's flying around. He found some stone for me. He's got this lake he's going to go check out. But we've seen it. It just, in order to get access to these things, you have to still do it every time. Which is fine. Food's going to be a problem, because I wasn't planning on having this many units this quickly. I think this will be my pumpkin farm, since we're going to try to have all these growing, so that makes sense to me. In fact, that means we're going to need to get our sewage plant up and running, and we're going to need to get our Haunted workshop soon. That's why we need the sewage plant. Okay. How many rats? 5 rats. Send the pirates out. Oh, that might have been a mistake. I need to have gold for day 6 for even more guys. Ugh. The dragon in the undead style reminds you a lot of Warcraft 2. Yeah. Yeah. Those are the days. Zog zog. So we can't go bloats. If we're going to be going for... what's nature even give me? If we're going to be going for graves, we can't go bloats. So that means we're going to need pumpkin and probably candy? But I always run out of pumpkin. So we're going to need extra rats. We're going to need extra rats. Okay. Blech. I think the human kingdom gives the gold bag. Maybe? No, that's the desert. The human kingdom gives something? How much do the rats cost? 5 bone. Gotta save my gold. Can't click you. We just used up like most of the rats, I think. Could have done the rat thing just now, huh? Could have. Perhaps should have. Where do we want the graveyards? Like this needs to be a graveyard maybe? No, this needs to probably be a graveyard. Because this is the chapel should have a teleporter. Do rats here. Stone. Do we need stone? We're going to need the haunted workshop. So I need stone to blocks. I've got enough stone to make those blocks. And then we want to go back to making a mausoleum. So we do need more stone. And a stone. Very nice. Trebuchet. We're not going to have the gold for it. Oh, the 2 blood. I've got to get that. That's how we're going to get faith. Oh, we need so much more gold. Ah. Okay, so that just means we're going to need to get our thief right away. Probably before the food. We got the rats for food, so let's get the thief first. Okay, I do want the elf thing. Can we get enough in a day? Probably not. I'm not going to move my dinosaur up to where I want it to be, just because gold between now and day 6 is going to be impossible. Okay, we got our 5. The thief. I wanted to buff the pumpkin guy, but that's okay. Let's... There's stone. Videv, dual streaming woes fixed? Well, it's working. I don't know why it's working. So it's a matter of turning it off and back on again a whole lot of times, and then eventually one of them works. So far. I'm getting kind of superstitious. Like, you know, I've got to make sure I'm only wearing one sock, or, you know, like I got my left hand not touching the desk or something when you press go, like something. You know what? We actually probably should grab the gold here. It feels awful, but I'm gonna do it. That gold means I can pick up the blood here. By picking up the blood, I can get the decoration for faith. I'm not gonna do that. I still know what Morton needs. He doesn't talk. What does he want? Nobody knows. Okay, we really do need more ooze, and to get that, it's going to be these, and I just can't afford that because we still need to get our pumpkin farm. We just need more of everything. Well-cooked steak? Yeah. Let's get more bone just to upgrade this tomb as well. And our castle. I mean, we need all of it. Really, so much to do. Did I ever click this? I did. Okay. This needs... Hammer would actually be really good on our flamethrower tank. Ooh, that's very helpful right now. Uh-oh. Didn't think about that. I can move this forward now, except everyone's locked in. Oh, goodness. We got the money now. One struggle you have is you have to prioritize different things when you don't have enough squares in your base to build everything. Yes. And we'd had a long talk about this back on the human side with bread. Bread, of course, is good late game when you have everything unlocked. You're gonna need it. That's how you get the good meat and everything, is by having bread to eat instead of the regular meat and all these things. But there's no way you can go bread early. When you just start out the game, you have a total of 5 building slots and bread's gonna take up 4 of them. Like, you just can't. But you think you should because it's bread, and bread seems like a basic thing to have. So a lot of people get sucked into the wrong time to build those things. Okay, we got 7 ooze. I can make a house, but did I need to make anything else up here? No, I think it's the house. Now, since we've got we can make a house maybe here. Okay, we got the blocks necessary for the pumpkin farm. We can start that. But no bloats. No bloats this run, chat. Not allowed. Okay, 19 gold. What else do I need to buy? I wanted to get the trebuchet. That was a luxury item, but we gotta wait till after we've purchased their unit, right? This next day here. I can throw the A-bomb on the quest. That's something at least. Bloats are goats. I know. I know it. But I can't do it because we're trying to get all of the all the graves. We do need the Jester because we need to get all the unlocks. So we have to get the Jester here. But I'm not convinced the Jester's any good. We need to check this. Okay. Okay. We like the dice. Rats to candy and candy. That's actually amazing. Right? On a run where we don't have any food, this is actually a way to get good food. Yes. I don't have to click it right now, but I think I'm going to, otherwise I'll forget. Iberian wants a dad joke? Hold on. All my desks got rearranged as I was getting the new router installed. What is always in front of you, but can't be seen? What is always in front of you, chat, but cannot be seen? It's normally, I think, pumpkins to candy. Your nose? No! The future! That's right, Zerg. You just Googled it. You just Googled it. I know you did. Admit it. It's the future. Alright. We need some rocks. Got some pumpkins getting worked on. I need more of this to get the church. Need some more rocks for that. We just said that. Everyone work. Baseless accusations. Kumi, hello, hello. Yeah, pumpkin and paper, and now I don't have to make paper. Well, use paper for that. I can use it on the books instead. I think when I'm not going to be getting bloats and I'm already getting extra rats. Like this means our extra rats here are not going to be useless the whole game. That's a big deal. Like by me buying that early, that was kind of condemning one of our slots to be useless late game. But now it's going to be okay. Okay, now I want to try to get, in one day, I want to try to get enough money for that trebuchet. That's the last thing I need to make sure I do here. How do you get enough bones with the bone piles? Like bone income? That's going to be a problem. So the graveyard doesn't give us any more bones. Killing bloats will give us bones. But do rats give you bones as well when you kill them? No, I think they just bring them in. So yeah, we're gonna run out of bones. That's. I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna run out. I might have to be buying them. Oh. Oh, I need to move that further forward. That was 100% avoidable. I just had you instead. I feel rusty. I can't do banishes because I haven't yet, but now have clicked this and now I can. Again, rusty, distracted, you know the drill. don't think rat corpses will give me bones. I think it's just those. Now, there is a relic that will make it to where we dig up bones. But I think that's like instead of graveyards, or instead of, maybe it's instead of rock. And then that's okay as long as we've done our walls. Well, and everything else that we need the blocks for. Kind of sad we had a death. Yeah, Sta is correct. So we can maybe make that work late game. We'll see. But we have to not need the rock. I could give the A-bomb to be examined, actually. I might be okay with that. I can throw the items onto the Jester. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. Not going to destroy graves. We might just get the extra rocks. The dice is the best item right now, but considering the fact that one of our solutions to getting bones is to not get rocks, I might just want to get rocks. Because this right here is representing 20 stone. Basically. And that's assuming we get the right one. Yeah, so the stream hopefully is more stable. Hopefully we don't have lag. If so, it's going to be not the router, because the router is rocking and rolling. You guys have helped supported that. Yeah, we could reroll. I agree. We could reroll. It's possible. I'm just saying, these are not bad. Like, there's nothing wrong with these. I did get the new router. So chat made that happen, and then the old Amazon shipping made it happen very quickly. So we got the new router. The download speed is literally 10 times faster. The upload speed is double. Upload's what's going to matter for streaming. And so hopefully, it will double or triple depending on like the time of day. Yeah, dice is really good, and it's early game. Like, we can get a lot out of it. I'm just thinking to myself, like, this helps with the bone situation. It's a piece of the puzzle. You know? It's a piece of the puzzle. And I think we're dedicated to making that happen. I'm going to click it. We're wanting to get the graves, and in order to make the graves work, we're going to need to make certain sacrifices. At least now I don't have to feed quite as many either, because I definitely wasn't going to be using the A-bomb. Do I send the Jester to school? This is an early use of it, but I'm also not planning on putting her on the field at all yet for a while. But what this will do... Zerg... Yeah, I think that might just be a built-in delay for YouTube to be delayed. I don't know if there's a setting I can work on that. That's just my ignorance. Oh, this guy. Science. Is it a quest now to do that? Okay, it is. Spend 10 blood. I'm gonna have to click this 4 times. Okay, well, we'll try to unlock that too. You won't be questioning the ghost of the machine. Prefer watching on YouTube? Yeah, well, I want to have YouTube available for you guys, and that was why we needed the router, though, to be able to do the multi-stream. So we've got it set up. There is a slight delay. No big deal. You won't even notice unless you're actually trying to watch on every channel, right? And so otherwise, you just don't even notice. Because half the times I'm not paying attention to chat anyway. That's not the platform's fault. That's my fault. All right, we got workers to send out, right? No, they have been sent. Do we need to save up blocks again, or stone? I think we do. We need to get another grave, catacomb. Let's get. These are the blocks we need to get one of these running. Let's leave it at that. Although it might be really nice to get those corrupted. Marcel, yes! Hello to Germany. Yes, it is an unlock run. We're trying to be brave, do all 4 of the mini-bosses in one run, one turn. And at the same time, we're trying to do 21 graves, which means no bloats. And then along the way, I think there was something else we were going to try to do. If I manage to get... if we're not doing bloats, I don't see us getting a lot of blood. So this one's probably not happening. And then the 15 carriers is probably not happening either. How would you get 15 characters? Hold on. I guess you just keep building houses and then upgrading them all. You can get a relic for another carrier. Still, 15? All to get the measly paladin. This is not all that strong of an offensive line here. Anything else we want to grab before the day is out? What are you even selling? Armor, rage, health. These are good. I would like them very much. We could go rage or health for our dinosaur. I've had a much more consistent time with health, but rage is damage. Build a bunch of houses. Says, hey, if you get like massive sludge going, you should be able to get 15. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to not try, but it just seems like it's going to be a lot to work towards. Do we have any idea definitively which one's going to be better, the rage or the health? Right now, the dinosaur starts with about the same. This rage, it acts as shield while it's there, and of course you get the 20% damage increase. Dasha, you're everywhere. I'm gonna go consistency here. Overshield increases maximum shield instead. Burn deals 1 more damage per tick. They're both new. We're definitely clicking new. We've got 2 burn heroes. Let's do burn. Thunder tomorrow. We got some faith. I've already got my faith item here. What about item here? Fatigue. Will duration matter for anybody here? Yeah, this is duration right here, isn't it? On the Flame Walker. And duration of the burn as well. And duration matters a lot, I think. But are those characters ones I actually care about? I don't know if I do. If I want my tank to matter, it's not going to be duration. He's going to get shields. So this would go on the juggler. And the juggler I already have junk items on. So maybe I don't care. I'm not clicking it. I'm not clicking it, chat. You can't make me. All right, so we want to get a mausoleum. We want to get some houses. We want to get all the things. Whitechapel, yes, we're doing an undead run. The primary goal here is to get this guy, and I think that'll allow it for the human side as well. That's the primary goal. Zerk says Hadash is multiplying. Oh no. Can't do bloats for you. I could send this out, but it's a new week. So I still need to make sure I'm not missing anything. So let's go check our, since we saved our faith. Spawns 2 graves. There's the bone piles instead of rocks. I think it's way too early to have this, because we still will need rocks. Yes, this is way more micromanagement on the resources. Some people that really appeals. Most people, I do believe it's most. It's not quite as appealing. I'm gonna click graves. We gotta make sure we get one, and like if we can guarantee one, that's better than risking and not getting either. Let's get the graves. We're focused on the graves. The other one's just gravy. I would like to buy all this, but I think we're going to prioritize this instead, because that should be our castle upgrade. Since I'm not getting a library right away. Still have some workers to assign. We need to get our castle built here. Start generating that. Try to get we got to get the wall count up. I was really hoping to get Barbarian or something. We're not getting any of those items. Porky asks, why are we doing no bloats at all? We could get one free spawn each day. That's a good point. That's a very good point. We could get one. That's a very good point. It's not something like... Normally when I do bloats, it's kind of like we're doing the graves and we're trying to balance the economy around that. But you're right, we could get the one a day. An excellent point. Plus, we could get some blood out of it, which we have none. So yeah, why not? We want to make sure if we're doing that, we got to get the float hunter thing. Blood bank. Our tanky flame walker is not feeling very tanky right now. He's about to drop. I just need to be able to move this thing further forward. Yeah, this is why we didn't want to have another like utility item. He just straight up needs shields and defense. More than anything else. And she can go on a tower, right? Yeah. Yeah, Porky, I completely forgot that you get the one for free. That's just all there is to it. Old guy forgot. How do I feel about Spider Lady? So, not bad. I've played her before, so basically her big thing is when you start upgrading her, you can reduce the cooldown of all casters. Okay? Why this is a massive deal is because if I pick up the Druid lowering their cooldown will give a overheal to adjacent units. That overheal means basically increasing the max health of units that are adjacent, and I can reduce her cooldown to 0.1... I've gotten it down to 0.18, I believe, seconds, because of her. And it's utterly broken. And so basically, my dinosaur tank should have like 1,050 or whatever health because of that. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do that, but that's when Spider Lady shines. That is her main advantage. Right now, with me just playing it and kind of not building anything around it, it's ho-hum. But that's why you do it, is you pair her with summoners. Forgot about the headless. Completely forgot about the headless. So the headless spreads fatigue as well. we even want to bother yet? Not sure. Not sure. Okay, I still want to get 4 more because we want to get our mausoleum. And we obviously need more bones. We got to get the rest of the walls here. And then we got to get back to building there. Get it, that first one of that going, and I can get this going. A backup rat? Oh, we need pumpkins. I think I'll put the mausoleum out there. Ooh, item? Okay, there's that chalice. Freeze, though. But I think it's going to be chalice. It's so hard to get resources. Okay, we got our 12. I do think I like it out here. I think we're going to do that one. Mausoleum there. Got our bones. I got to get the towers level in. You don't go on a tower, do you? I could move the dinosaur forward and just have this guy out there just to have a unit out there. Because, well, if I move him forward, it doesn't matter where I put the tank guy, so that's okay. This position protects the immediate sides and behind here, but once you go out here again, they're exposed again. I would like to get more ooze up and running. We want to get our houses upgraded. There's blood for that. Actually, we want to get... Do we want to get... I think I do. With 4 blood, I mean, I can get the vampire going, or we could even get another decoration. But I think with that extra item, we're not going to do the decoration. So now it's going to come down to the houses, and I'm okay with getting the houses. We do want that candy store eventually here, because we got an item for it. I also don't think we have the workers really to make that work. So let's go ahead and grab this. I wish the Flamewalker would actually target instead of just be random, because that's a nice AoE. And the Overshield is really nice. Okay, I've got 2 more small slots available to me. If we want to get a house, it's got to be, if we want to do the carrier thing, it's got to be both of them. And even then, I don't, hold on, how many, I've got 14 carriers already? Hold on. How do I have 14? 15 carriers, so I just get another house, and that's good? What? No way. Get another house. She actually has crit. Huh. I'm not doing shock, but I don't mind picking that up. Not doing that. Idle carrier count at night is... Yeah, because now it's a total of 6. Now it's a total of 6. When I press my push to talk, we're looking at the totals, and when I let go, it's like how many's available right then. Yeah, that's a visual bug. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Getting my hopes up and crushing my dreams. Appreciate it. So if we have only 6, then... I mean, I can only get 2 more, or 4 more. Right? So we're just at 10. And you can get 1. Like, I don't even know... I would have to get another house, but even then, I don't know how to do it. Bad weather, so that's not going to operate. Let's get this. The item would work well with the Rune Scribe and Flamewalker. Yeah, I just don't have a Rune Scribe. All 3 houses. So I can do 3 houses, but that's all I can do. But even then, oh, can I get another level on them? I can get another level on them. Yeah, and that's just an obscene amount of blood we have to spend. But yeah, we could try. How many graves are we up to? Not even close, I'm sure. Which ones are... Because this, if I click this, I think it'll show up, but I don't want to use it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, I think. Long ways to go. I even have to add to that. Barrier for my tank? No. No. I've already got thorns, and after that I just like to have... Like, I feel like I can have 1 luxury item. It's thorns in this case. And then after that, it's basically just pure main defense stats, so like shield in this case. That's how I look at it. I'm going to want to get that ghost here soon, too, from some nice AoE. Plus, it's a summon, it's a poison. But, did we get the house? Does he need... Have we figured out if the shield actually increases attack speed, or if it's only defense? Like, I know it's their life. I think they attack when their mana is full, and it regenerates slower when it's low. So as long as the attack is only using up a certain percentage of the mana, or a certain flat amount, and if we increase that amount, then it doesn't drop as much, so it should recharge faster. Should recharge faster. Why are they all saying they're not working? Mostly I wanted to get the pumpkins up and running, is what that was. Yeah, I mean, if it's... Yeah, I saw that too. I've had it before. But because I don't know how often they can attack... Like, it's obviously an improvement, but to what degree? I don't know. We can also pick up our Death Priest here anytime. If we feel like we got the money, we can get the other one. So, like, we should have our tower upgrades ready to go. I could even get them and feed them. The vertical line might be the cooldown, so it drops down to that much. If they have more mana, then it doesn't have to drop down as far. Probably regenerates faster. That was my working theory. Because this guy's got the shortest range. working on these. This is level 6. I'm just so rusty with all the undead stuff. Okay, so I'd like to get the candy store, right? I've not actually looked at this. So we can do the rat and the bone and not have to get paper yet. It only gives me 1 candy instead of 2. But it's just a rat and a bone, right? Seems like a late game thing and I shouldn't be getting it yet. That's what it seems like. I want to get my other mausoleum. Actually, I want to get... What I need to get is bone and get the first mausoleum here, wherever I put it, to 16, get that one upgraded. And I don't think we're ever going to get enough of those, right? If we're eating all of those? I don't know. Shaman should be an item. Yeah, we've been eating the bloats. We've just been eating them. Radiance? Or the shield? I think Radiance. Shield's a lot harder, easy to come by. And then I can either put on the Death Priest, or we could save it for our Headless. Headless should be quite good with this. Yeah, Big Daddy, I think, yeah, we did not get it, and we're feeling that, right? We're feeling that. There's that shield. Put all my houses. There they are. Blood. That's right. Am I spending blood? What did I spend it on? I had 8. I'm not building... Yeah, we want books, but I don't have... We're not building them yet. We're not making them yet. So it's definitely not being used there. Ooh. We were talking... But the bones are going to be a problem. 5. This hurts. Not clicking that hurts. Kind of redundant, but I think we're going to click that. Well, we got those 2 just now. We'll hunt one more bloat. It's our chance to get our guys upgraded. I need to do that. Also, we're feeling the pinch on the resources because I'm not getting the mini-bosses in order to be brave. That's hurting us too. I don't know how to get Mort. He doesn't talk to me. Trying to get the other Pierce and put it on the vampire when we get him. Amino it matures 5 pumpkins, it doesn't spawn new ones. Is that confirmed? Because that is horrible then. What? More, you're stuck on... See, mine doesn't even, like... Yours says, do I have to heal something? My guy just... What does he want now? I don't know. That's not a clue. It's just... You and me both. Alright, so if I'm saving up stone for the mausoleum, we're definitely not getting the houses. And have we already ruined our chances of the houses? There's actually 1, 2, 3 slots left. I guess we could still do houses, which means I need bones for this, and that's all the skeleton workers. But if we're going to have a bunch of... Like, we're going to have 20, 25 graves or whatever it is. Then yeah, we don't really need the mausoleums. So, okay. Okay, we can get back to working these. I had to talk myself into it. Let's get another house. This is bad. Oh, and I gotta get my hero guy. Forgot about you. I don't think any one of these have a adjacency bonus, yeah. Okay, food, fine. Got some pumpkins. Is it time to grab our headless? Forget about him otherwise. Money to put him out there. And this is basically my team, except for maybe the vampire. I could technically blow up the graveyard and rebuild it and get more happiness. I just bought more units. It's totally not worth it. No. So if I, hold on, if I'm setting this to 3, am I, that's 3 souls. Do I, but only, see the workers 1 out of 16? Like I'm setting it to, I've always thought I set it to 3 workers to get the 1 soul, but it's got the soul icon. I think it's still right though. I think that's right thing. 3 is 3 bloats. Okay, yeah, it is just... Yeah, okay. All right. Fair enough. Tushad, good evening. Good evening. Ooh, we can finish off our barbarian. Get the pierce for the vampire, which I think is quite nice. So I'm going to want to get my paper and library going. But I think before that, I actually need to get the tomb. I don't have workers. Even though we're getting all these graves. I feel like I don't have workers. Maybe I do. Upgrade my hero, but I'm just double checking. These seem to be always the same. I've already got fatigue being applied, but we could have more. I just don't have that much physical damage, I don't think. Now, the main thing is the summoner on this hero. But I'm not... If we just happen to pick up a druid, though, it changes the entire game. I just have to click summoner. I'd like to try the poison hole thing, but no. I think it's just summoner. It's 16, not 12. Summoner's good for the Death Priest shield. Good point. Hey, we're out of food. How many rats do I have? Yeah, 18. I don't need to upgrade that. We can just get some rats today. Did I get my... Okay, I was thinking, do I get my siege? I did. It's the holy tree. Because I haven't built my undead thing for the poison tower. But I think it's still priority to get the towers here. $27 house for the next house. Oh, missing pumpkin. Just one, right? Fair enough. I mean, you gotta do the new one. You gotta do the new one. Overshield increases maximum shield instead, so I don't know how that helps because honestly, I thought Overshield was increasing max shield. I thought that's what Overshield meant. Even so, it's a new relic, so I'm clicking it. And it's the end of the week, so we check everything. Can easily just pick up resources. We are short of food. 6 of 8. I don't think the Death Priest is applying fatigue. I know that... I could also put on the Ghost. The Ghost right now is set up to be... You know, with Radiance, I can do fatigue on the Ghost too. Obviously, you're already getting it from the Headless. And fatigue reduces armor. It just... How badly do I need fatigue when I think everyone is, except for the dinosaurs, physical is a magic? Oh, that's new, isn't it? Where they actually show like the physical, and then it's magic, but what element? Ah, because it used to be just the element. Hey, that's nice. So this is actually physical with poison. Physical with fire. Okay, so fatigue is actually better because I thought this was just going to be magic. All right, fatigue's okay then. Flamewalker, I've had some great runs with Flamewalker. You use him as a tank, not as DPS. He gets tons of shields. Well, he has to get some kills, and he has to have an item or two. See, here's my top damage right now. Look at that. Front page on Thursday. So YouTube will not. I will not be streaming on YouTube Thursday. I almost didn't stream today because of the technical problems, but. We'll be front page on Twitch on Thursday stream. So just for TOS, we're just going to make sure that it is exclusively Twitch. And we'll have a great time. Hope everyone can make it there. A couple nice items. Spawn the carrier? That's like the carrier, like we can't afford it just yet anyway. We could do the bone piles. We were talking about that, but I kind of think if we want to have any chance at all, like for that thing, we've got to do the spawn a carrier. I kind of was already trying for it. Also, I kind of think we need to get rid of the thickets, just so that we have more rooms to farm more graves, right? Like, it's not normally what I would want to do, but I kind of think I need to. I don't want the rats. We're going to run out of space. Well, we're going to have the food. It's fine. We've got the pumpkins. We've got the rats. Like, we're going to have food. We're going to get a bloat. It just, we're not getting surplus food. We're consuming all of it. We're breaking even. But I'm wondering about the thickets. Like, we don't need more rat deposits. That's what the thickets will give me. But I'm wondering about just we're gonna run out of room. That's what I'm feeling. Maybe I don't have to do it yet. That's for books. You get the books going. Should we get that library before we worry about getting 12 for the sturdy walls? Maybe? I need to do this. It's the paper mill that I can't afford to do. That's what's going on there. I don't think we're going to be able to get this item, so let's just go for this one. I think we're gonna go the carrier. Check Amara for the faith upgrade. Is that who this is? Amya? Okay. I didn't know she had a name. You mean this? Yeah, we'll probably get the zombie. I'm trying to get the 20 carriers or 15 carriers. I'm trying to do all of it, you know. I talked about being reasonable and not doing all of it at once, and then that went out the window. Just right out the window. I don't know if we're going to generate enough blood for it is my big problem. Because you have to get blood for the house upgrades. Where's my preferred cheese on a hamburger? Any kind I can have, because I'm very violently lactose intolerant. I cannot have any dairy. I've landed in the hospital from dehydration due to all of the after effects of dairy. So even though I love cheese, I cannot have it. So my favorite kind of cheese on a hamburger is any kind that I can have. I need to send somebody to the thing here so I can send them, get rid of them and go do this quest line. Like I could probably send somebody that I'm not using at all. It's like the juggler. I'm not using it all. Like the Flamewalker, I guess I could send right now, but I feel like the Flamewalker, at least last round, did a bunch of damage. This round he's doing none. It's just whether or not he happens to land on the right tile to shoot the flames. Zulfernite, that's a good point. So I've not had, like, I'm sure there might be a certain kind, but I've not, I'm at the point where the absolute misery of finding out wrong, like, it's just not worth it to me. So yeah, there are some hard cheeses that are apparently, like, the bacteria that causes, you know, the whatever problem, like that all, because it's more aged and everything, it's not present or whatever. But some I still have an issue with, and like just trying to find it, it's just not worth it. Like I will be out for 3 days. I will be out for 3 days. And that's if not that if I have like cheese on a hamburger. That's if I have a hamburger without cheese, but was cooked on a grill with cross contamination from a previous cheeseburger that has the grease still on the grill. Like that's how bad it is. So if I just have anything at all that touched it, I will be out for 3 days. And it's just not worth it. It's very painful. Yeah, we talked about the hammer on the fire guy. Like that actually could be a big deal. We could go for the burn, but I kind of think I want to try it. Because his damage is so low initially. Yeah, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. Yep. Increase effects of... it's new. Well, let's grab it, but I really do need a shock of some sort to benefit from these things. Let's go ahead and grab that carrier before I forget. And then another trebuchet. Yes, please. I don't want that. The date idea is kind of a bad one. So yeah, whenever like, one of the reasons, aside from having no money, that's probably the main reason, but one of the reasons why I don't ever go out on dates with Mrs. Druski, like we watch movies, we stay in, we have a good time, but one of the reasons we never go out is because anytime I go anywhere that involves food, I'm that guy. I have to be insistent on having like, okay, tell the kitchen that, like, you know, like this is allergen. It's not just a pull the cheese off of the burger. It's you need to actually go back, do the policy of that. And so I just never come back because I'm out for 3 days and it's very painful. Like I don't hold it against some fast food worker person because they're just trying to get their job done. I just have to be smart on where I can go. And for the most part, that's nowhere. For the most part, it's nowhere. Because I'm not in some I'm not. Our options are limited in rural America to go out to eat, so there's only so many places to go, and that's what they have available. So I'm not going to hold it against them. I also don't have money to go out anyway, so it's a non-issue. But we don't go out. And this is the bigger issue is not some restaurant. The bigger issue is, as a pastor, it'll be at church. We have pitch-ins, or you might call it a potluck or something, where basically everyone brings in a dish and we make a big old meal, and grandma brought her world famous recipe, and the kids have been making their favorite thing, and then there's these desserts here, and fortunately I'm at the point now where working in the office staff, it's not an expectation where the pastor needs to try everything. I was that for 13 years, where the pastor has to I'm going to bring the pastor the meal and see his reaction. You're like, yay, he likes it or whatever. Because that was killing me. I could not do that anymore. But now I don't have that expectation at all. It's fine. But I never know what's in those meals. Like, you just never know, because most of the time, grandma's favorite recipe just means she threw a whole lot of butter in that, and that's why it's so good. And I agree, it is good. I just can't have it. And so I pretty much stick to, like, you can't even necessarily stick to salads because somebody's throwing cheese in there, and the only dressing somebody brings is ranch. So it's like those, I'm taking my life in my hands by attending those meals. Yeah, a lot of Asian food, which fortunately I do enjoy Asian food, but a lot of Asian food does not have any sort of dairy whatsoever. And so that tends to be a safer genre, if that's a word, category of meal. So I feel much safer there. But Thai, I'm not like massively spicy or massively seafood in my dish. I'm okay with, like, give me my fish, my shrimp, or whatever. But having like the calamari suckers, I'm not. Or still having the tentacles still move. No, I'm good. I'm good. They can stay in the ocean as far as I'm concerned. Rejuvenate. If we actually get our vampire, this would be an amazing setup for him. I think I will. We did this whole time and never assigned our workers, guys. I'm just gonna max out all the working. There, we got them all assigned. We're good. Coconut green curry. I grew up not liking coconut. I will tolerate it now because oftentimes it's an alternative to dairy products, right? So coconut milk, but also just like whatever it might be, ice cream or something, like you can have alternatives. So I tolerate it, but it's never been something I'm like, this is something I want to go out and buy. But I'm grateful. Like that's been my whole takeaway. And for those who have been on, yeah, thanks for the sign workers. For anyone who's been around the Twitch channel for any amount of time, you know this. Like, my main takeaway of this whole not being able to eat thing, and I really want to emphasize this because I don't want to come across as like there's so many things, it's not fair, I can't have it. No, my actual main thing is gratitude, because I now realize, it's a whole thing where you don't realize what you have till it's gone. I'm grateful for what I can have. The fact that there is so many dairy alternatives in this day and age, whereas 20, 30 years ago didn't exist. I can still have a equivalent to butter on toast. I can still have an equivalent to cheese on my hamburger. That would not have been the case, and I would have been miserable. But no, I'm actually quite grateful. The cost for those things is much higher, so it's a luxury thing. I don't get to have them all the time. But whenever we do, it's a treat. It's a nice treat. And so it's a whole different outlook on food in general. We're up to all of 11 carriers. I need so much more blood here. I'm going to need blood for the vampire as well, which I haven't bought it because we're trying to do the carriers too, but it's kind of getting rough. We're going to have to just get a bunch of blood from the Yeah, from the rats. That's what we're gonna have to do. You fell behind on stream by like 6 minutes. Did anyone else have an issue with YouTube? I'm curious because I'm really hopeful that our router had fixed most, if not all, of our issues. Day 16. How much food? We got food. Let's go ahead and get him. Stuff's burning a hole in my pocket here. Just got to get it out. Play it. All right, time to get some books. And send that jester out on the quest. Kind of forgot about it. We were going to send them to school, but this is fine. Running out of rock. Yeah, once again, the thickets are just taking over. I'm going to start chopping thickets, I think. Once we get blood again. Clicked on the playback. Fair enough. I'm just paranoid right now on whether or not the stream is working as intended. Because we've had so many problems. I want to hear if you have a problem. I don't have a fix for it necessarily. So up to 12 carriers. Okay, just keep getting blood, I guess. Don't need these items. I don't think we're going to really benefit from the desert one. It's a new... Oh, we've already got one. I need to get that paper mill. I need to stop making blocks. Pumpkin spread? Yeah, that too. We don't need a ton of pumpkins, but I think it's just absolutely worth getting. We need the graves. If we want to get all 21 graves, we need a little room. I don't want to feed the pumpkin there because I still want to make sure I have food. Two shots is all good. That's good to know. Thank you. So no one can go. I think I am going to send the jester to school just to level up and do this quest line. Everything coming together? I think we're okay. I haven't actually finished any of the quests, and we have yet to actually start trying to do the big bosses. I feel like we might be getting close to that point. I need to level up my lich and stuff for single target for the bosses, really. This is not a big single target group. I got my frost mage and the lich. We got enough for our books. That's gonna use up some of my blood too. Maybe we don't want to make too many. Like, we just make a few for now. So while we're here, who needs the upgrades? Doesn't we have new units? I guess we've got them all before. Okay. It's upgraded because we've seen it before on the human side. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So who are we gonna upgrade? Normally it would be the Dino, and maybe it still should be, because he does have a laser attack. But I do want to make sure our single target, like the main goal of this is to get the Brave quest, which means to take out 4 bosses in one run, and that honestly that's all in on single target, isn't it? So, and I really shouldn't be playing this on Curse. To do that right, I should not be playing that on Curse. But here we are, playing on Curse anyway. So let's use his gold to level up. So let's level up Frost Mage. Let's level up Frost Mage. I know I can set them to 13. I don't know if I want infinite rats being taken out here. Yeah, if we get Druid, but the thing is, we're out of all the freebies, so now it would be a matter of actually building the portal, farming for the... But yeah, that would make it easy mode. That would be. That's kind of like the vampire and the dino together with the Druid and this hero is just... That's... It's easy mode. But... those, like, that will help in general as I focus on single target, because that'll just help those survive the waves. The Druid won't necessarily help me take on the quad boss turn. It just helps against everything else. What I'm looking for is I want to make sure I get that done, but it would help a lot. I need so much blood to do all the rest of the things. To get all the carriers, you need to upgrade with blood. Wrong button every time. There's just so much blood we need. Because of that, I probably should just max that out. Do I need stone and blocks at all anymore? Because normally we'd probably want another thief or mausoleum or something, but we're not. That's not this run. We would use blocks on the tavern. Like, I can convert those over now. Do I need any more stone? Maybe we convert those over, get the tavern upgraded. Same deal, I don't know if we need... Actually, no, we do want to have a little bit of bone just to keep getting the candy. Apply fatigue for Lich? No, I put it on the Ghost, so Lich could certainly have it too. And that might even be a more reliable source against those bosses. It's tough to say. They're not stacking, necessarily. Duration might be also interesting as well. But this is a worthy unit to put that on.
Sir Galahad 815 just redeemed Mechabellum. Shields up.
Hello, Galahad. Now, normally it's all in on the defensive building. Is there a reason why we might do the other ones? Like, for example, if I get the Kingdom Relic, can I get a duplicate, maybe, of either the carriers or the graves? Because I already got both of those. Those are the two things I'm trying to farm for quests. Or I could just go War Council and go for this, just find that ultimate DPS. I think we do want the DPS. I know it's risky for the actual run to win the run, but we're not worried about the run. We want to have single target damage, or if if not that, then we just want damage in general. Yeah, let's get a combat relic. We are poisoning. Do I have... Oh. You can't minimize it. I'm going to reroll the day. Nice. Nice. You can't minimize. I was going to look at my units. I was going to look at the units. Yeah, we showed them who's about. Acid would help against the boss, yeah. That was just pure flex. You know, I don't need this. So we can spend a thing to demolish it if we need to later. Look at my units now. Yeah, we got this one would have done it. And this one would have done it. Those are my single target. We could have reduced their cooldown by 30%. I still don't. I don't think acid's all that bad. I don't think it's all that bad. It's just that was probably the single target damage one. EXP? No, I haven't been. I haven't felt like particularly rich to buy the EXP. Maybe I should. I don't have anything against it. Yeah, we could reroll again. I'm just contemplating. I'm not convinced this is the worst overall. Like, this will help against the boss. I just don't have that many physical damage units in general. But this will help. You know, it's reducing their armor. And it's for each stack of poison. So once I get my siege thing, which actually I do still need to have stone, don't I? For my dark tower, we'll need books. Actually, this really needs elemental towers. I just don't. This isn't the run for it. But oh my goodness, we need elementals. I might be able to just get one, just sneak one in, not do anything with them. Hey, we should be applying a lot of poison. That's kind of why I'm going with it. We've got the hero, we've got the ghost, and then we can get the towers. That's a lot of poisons. It really is. Okay, 12 carriers. Can we realistically think about getting... Is that realistic at all to think we might be able to get the carriers? 3 more carriers, but they're going to be, what, 16? Has it been going up by 4? I think it has been going up. So 16, 20, and then 24. That's a whole lot of blood. Why do my carriers look different? Because I am upgrading them by using the graveyard, the ritual at the graveyard. It costs a soul per carrier, but I believe it makes them move faster. I don't know. They look different, so that's enough excuse for me. I don't know when they decide to. I think they prioritize it, but they actually have to go to the graveyard and like be converted. 2-shot, you're really struggling with undead. I don't blame you. But I think the more you play it and the more you just kind of know what to expect, the less of a pain it is, but it is kind of a pain. Still not getting away from the fact that it is a pain. I guess we could get a carrier from... We don't have to get all that much blood. It is a lot of blood. But we can also do the ooze. So just continue on with what we're doing. I think it's maybe doable. We have to decide when we're actually going to try to be brave, though. Because I can potentially try it multiple rounds in a row. Let's try it after the beginning of the week. We'll get the happiness for the DPS boost. And I want to have the towers. Like the... Yeah, that's I think priority. So we want to make sure we keep getting books, because those things will help out a lot. The pylons. So we need 6 more books and maybe some upgrades here. But I also want to upgrade the hero. So we can wait. We can wait a couple more days. Start with the strongest mini boss? That's not a bad point. Yeah. Let's wait a minute. Hold on. I can't. The mini boss is down here. I don't have access to it. Yeah, Master King, so I'm pressing Alt. I use Alt for my push to talk. I apologize that it's like always on. But this is because I live in a house with 4 kids. We have 4 kids, a couple of cats, and so the random noises will happen all the time. And so I use a push to talk, and that's Alt, and Alt happens to be also the alternate informational screen here. So this is why I've got all the list over here, as well as the food, the day loadout, and it swaps all of my info to be like, you know, what my total workers are as opposed to who's not working. You know, all those things. It makes my relics go away because of this thing. Anyway, I can't do it. I don't have the shards. We might be able to get shards and do... No, I'm not getting 30 shards. We spent 17 this run. All right. All right. Oh my goodness. Quests. Apply freeze. We are doing that. Gather some potions. That's a lot of potions. Recruit tank units. It's not happening this run. But we might get the freeze thing done. Another, yeah, I would imagine there's another arrow. It's just not happening. I just want to play on the human side, but in order to unlock this for the human side, I need to do this on the undead. Yeah, I started with the 40% bonfire, nobody. Which means I can't just I can't swap it out and throw on the extra shard generator or whatever else we might have wanted here. Mistakes were made. But maybe we can get all these other quests done. We are working on like 4 quests at the same time. Like there's a lot happening. Right? Because I'm trying to get the 21 graves, 15 carriers. I still don't know how to do this peaceful death thing. Dying in a beautiful day. Oh, okay. Specific weather. Oh, so it's the... Yeah, I gotcha. It's the flower petal day, which I've seen like once in 100 hours of playing this game. No, there's a very rare day. Very rare. So as soon as we see it, we just throw the run away. That is the plan. Meanwhile, we're going no banishes because I'm going all in on trying to get shards so we can try to get to the dinosaur or the dragon. Which may have been the same thing. You can restart it after. Okay, so if you die on purpose, but I don't even know how to. I can potentially put stuff on the bench. Oh, we could shock. There's a lot of stuff that needed shock, right? A lot of our. Yeah. I don't even like. We could get one guy off on the bench, maybe send another person on a quest, but I don't. Other than that, I don't know how to make sure we die. We also probably won't have a spare banish because I'm trying to do this other thing. It is what it is, guys. 13 carriers. So we need to get just enough blood for one more blood upgrade and one more just house. So we'll get there. I think we'll get there. How are we doing on the graves themselves? It feels like we've only got like 13 graves. That feels terrible. I'm gonna go all in on graves from here on out. Yeah, you're right, Hadashi. We need to do our workers. You are correct. Oh yeah, the trebuchet's on the front. Yeah, we could die with that. Good call, two-shot. We could just sacrifice the trebuchets and everything. Oh, speaking of sacrificing, Flamewalker down. I think I'm used to having the crossbowman behind him, giving him some extra armor. We're actually, speaking of dying, like, we might just die. Yeah, Talus, I agree. I'm not enjoying the grave quest. Been trying the whole run. There's nothing, no reward for it. I almost feel like, because we got the shock on this guy, I feel like I want range on him. Yeah, I feel better about that. Yeah, we got max on digging. Just doing what we can. Wasn't even really paying attention to the boss here. I just here, upgrade that. It just wasn't. We're trying to get quests done, and I feel like we're not going to get any of them done now. I feel like we do have some single target damage. If we were able to actually get all 4 of them to show up, I feel like we might be able to do something with that. And then there's that reduce. Like, this is the single target damage. This would slow them, though. And of course, actually, like, this is the hero. All of these are amazing. This is a summoner, but it's not actually using minions, right? Like, these are minions. Spider minions. And the swarm of bats, I'm assuming, are minions. But we're not going druid, so let's not do fangs. If by some miracle I get a whole bunch of shards and I just can't. It would normally be hourglass for the single target, but I'm gonna go poison for the AoE because I think at this point we just can't get there. We can't open it up. A cheaty tip to help with quests? No, I mean, I know that there's several things you can do. Like, you can potentially just load up a run on the the separate zone, like, what is it, the challenges, right? So then the game's already set up and you can do the quests over there. That's one thing. Or that wasn't so much the quest. That was the, like, you can already have a unit unlocked and then get the scientist to save the unit if you don't have the unit unlocked. Even so. Day restart. Yeah. I mean, we still got plenty going on. Still making plenty of progress. Joster. I'm just looking to see if there's something I can potentially reroll to get. Jester has an item. Yeah. I don't want to get Jesters all the time. Let's reroll. We won't do like twice. These are fine. Like, I could get the damage here. But I think... Oh, there's this again. Oh my goodness. That's killing me. Oh well. Alright, let's get it. Just trying to get the unlocks. Oh no, I just put something. Yeah, this Flamewalker is not going to be my tank ever again, I don't think. Oh, we don't give this away to be examined. No. and just because these guys are coming back with shards, that's why I'm looking at those now. Do water damage. Not doing water damage, I don't think. Do we re-roll that, or one of the others? Bleed. I don't think we're doing that either. Oh, there's no more bone piles. We're just out of bones. We got, for the most part, we got what we wanted. There's the bloats. There's the bone piles. I don't think we need bone piles. We need bone for the candy, but I'm just not too worried about it. Yeah, I could upgrade the vampire, but I'm not. I'm saving up the blood because we're trying to get the carrier quest done. For everyone to help with graves? That wasn't going to give graves because I had no bone piles. It was per bone pile. We have 0 bone piles. I got workers I'm not really able to use right now. Like, we might even do this. I have no faith left. We're gonna end up doing this run without having gotten any any mini bosses. Yeah, I have 0 bones, so the one item wasn't going to do me any good. And that's because we're not getting rid of any graves to get more bloats. Like, we've only got just barely any bloats, and I'm using the bloats for blood because we're trying to get more carriers, because I'm trying to do both quests at the same time. This is why we're being inefficient, and I know it. I'm gonna chill out on the books, I think. I think we've got... Yeah. I want to keep the blood. I guess I can still... No, I want to get the ooze as well. Yeah, let's pause on that. Flamewalker is not cutting it. I need to send those guys. It's new. Yeah, I don't think we have any archery. Well, I mean, we do, but it doesn't need the pierce. Flamewalker's archer. Jester's archer. Yeah. Just assigning all of them. I think we're at 17 graves. That's so miserable. Is it 21 we need? Yeah. I know this is supposed to be pumpkin territory, but... Ooh, hold on. Okay. I can actually spend my blood now, I think, because we're at 14 carriers, so we can upgrade our vampire, because we're going to use ooze for the other. Unless we just want to save up blood instead and actually have a slot, another mini slot. I could get... I don't know what I would get. Upgrade these rats. We're actually using up all of our rats. It's actually slowing down our... If we do the blood, we would need the rats. Hmm. I think at this point, I would be better off if I had the money, putting the dinosaur and the vampire up front, and not having the flamewalker tank. Use that slot to get a thief and speed up the gravediggers? I thought you couldn't put it on the graveyard. I guess we could find out. Need one more stone, which we're getting. We can check. I don't mind checking. Sorry, if you're wondering why I don't have my camera on right now, I'm eating dinner. Okay, now I'm pretty sure it's the left path. I think this one just connects to this, which is unclickable. So we're gonna go left path. And I think it'll need another one. Yep, there it is. But we can at least get, you know, something. This one's actually useful. But is this the run where we want useful? I think in a higher curse run we'll definitely click this, but in a higher curse run we might not be clicking these other ones. So maybe we click one of these other ones. Let's do it. What's that going to cost? Oh, we start with one more. That's actually very much worth it too. Wow. You know what we might do? Let's send our Flamewalker out there. A little more level. I know there's no bones. It's just I'm assigning max skeletons. Like there is nowhere else to assign my skeletons. They're maxed out. Yeah, the 6 Faith, it's true, but I was also looking at just, you know, that one seemed more common, so we should be able to have a better chance to get that one in the future. You know what I'm saying? These mages change weather. That's not a bad call. Generally, I spend my faith on siege, but that's not a bad call. A specific run would make sense, yes. Area for... that's a lot of damage. I'm assuming it helps. I don't know for sure. so we're gonna do the thief. And click that. Okay. Go gravediggers. It would be really nice to have that done. You know what? With us assigning all these, nobody's working gravedigger. Ah. Nobody's working that. Okay. Except, actually, it's just the weather. Gravediggers can't work. Fine. This item is OP.
None shall survive.
You know what? Are we fine? Can I just give this? I mean, he's doing some work. There's never really a reason why I would pick the vampire over the dinosaur, though. It would just be for the collection aspect. Let's do it. We're going to be in Curse 4 after this, so there's even less chance for us to find a use for all this. We might have just ruined the run, I don't know, but again, we're trying to get unlocks. Yeah, if we lose with this. Okay, we should have, that should be the carrier quest, so I can finally get the paladin. Hmm. And I don't need to save up any more ooze, so we can level up our ghost. We can't hire the abomination. We already sold him as well to the scientist, but we could grab the banshee. I just don't have that many souls incoming. Is kind of a problem. I don't mind. Oh, but this slot, though, just means it dies. I can't put it there. As it is, we're losing the Flame Walker every round, pretty much. What did I want blocks for? Oops. Oh. What am I moving? No. Yeah, there's the carrier. I want wanted blocks for something. I know it could have been the tavern. Is that the only thing? I don't know anymore. I wanted it for the thief briefly. I think that's what it was. Louis Schneider! Good evening. You've been watching all the VODs on YouTube? Well, thank you. Have I unlocked the 333 yet? No. No, I have not. And Brazil, that's amazing. That's amazing. You might be the first from Brazil that I know of. We are all over the world. It's incredible. I've got the camera off. I'm eating my dinner. Slowly. Yeah, tavern was my plan. Let's go ahead and spend some on that. And this guy, eventually I'll just move here. But we'll probably lose them against the boss. To back him up for that. I guess I can go back to book production? All this bad weather. I should be re-rolling the snow days. I don't pay attention enough to it, but I should be re-rolling that because that's preventing us from digging. It's kind of a big deal. I never did buy anything. We're not going to get our faith back for this. Not getting that. That would be the one to click, but we're just not going to get it. We could do this, just have some bone. Like, it's day 27, so we're just not going to get any investment back. Pretty much the only thing to do is just upgrade Siege. Maybe buy a bloat. I have not unlocked the Pixie. Naradak. I think we know how to die on a peacefully, but it never happens. Like, I never get that day. Boo asks if Undead Kingdom is more fun than the other. It's going to be entirely a personal preference. I think the majority of people will not find it more fun because there's more micromanagement. But it is fun. Just not more fun. There's our trebuchet. I can finally get my Stormcaller. Wait, it's the Druid, not the Shaman, right? It's the Druid that we would want. If I just place it here, he's just gonna die to the AoE fire. He's still gonna die to the AoE fire. Here. Good luck. Gonna need it. Normally we'd have some tanks on the outsides. Like this guy's not a good tank. Although, don't we have... No, it's the human side that gets the... If you have armor, you're immune to burns. So yeah, the Flame Walker's not gonna be any good. I do think undead will grow on you the more you play. Like, I was very, very much not excited about it when I first started realizing how different it was. It's grown on me. I think we'll just upgrade this. Get those. The pylons do a lot of work here. Question is, will we get our graves in time? I don't know. What do we even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do I feel like I have less? Oh, I think I've got 18. I didn't count those two up there. I think I only got 18. So sad. Well, we knew we were gonna have to do this again regardless because we don't have any shards, but I don't know if I'll have enough shards anyway. Like 70? If my boat comes back, we'll get a few more. I don't know if there's anything to be found unlocked wise. Like I might reroll just to unlock. Otherwise, Amulet, that's pretty great here. I don't know how much fear the Banshee's really getting to do. I guess the dinosaur's doing some fear too. I'm just gonna look. I'm looking for unlocks. But it seems like there's not that many to pull from. This Holy Tree, I think it might get better like defensive stats, but it's not producing more. Good question though. I'm not really sure. No, I think it had mana at 100 already. I think the attack here goes up, and I don't think it actually attacks. Ooh. Sure. Have at it. Have I unlocked anything? No. Not gonna get the guy now. Amazing. Oh. Can we get a mere, what, 46? I got one. We got just 6. What do you... Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Yeah, today, the whole day, I was planning on, like, planning around getting the Brave thing, but if we don't have the dragon, we just can't. I just need to play more undead. We need 35 more shards. I could click this and get more blood, which will help future runs, but I think this is priority. So, hey. We did the whole run without doing any mini-bosses, which actually probably hurt me because that meant less they give shards, right? You get like a shard usually for each of them. Usually. Oh well. We should have a lot of kingdom unlocks. Yay! Well, yeah, 2 hours for one run. Yeah, I tend to talk through things. You know, it's different when it's a group effort. That does mean we can unlock Curse 4 for Undead. But really, if we're going to try to do... Well, yeah, we should just do Curse 4, because we still just need to generate shards. If we're going to get the... When we do the Brave, that's I guess that's going to be on Curse 0, but... Or, I mean, we can do it whenever, but it's not going to be this run, because I still don't even have the shards. How many quests? We got 1. We got 1. A little disappointing. We were making the effort to get the graves, and it just did not happen. So, oh well. That's a new, like, 964. I don't know if that was the new highest, that personal best on the Undead. No, we were 949. It's just because we're not playing High Curse. This one's my lowest here, and this is actually one of my favorite characters. Chris, you just want to say you've been watching the YouTube content and it's been great? Well, thank you so much. That's really encouraging. Glad you're here. We're already playing Wetness. We could add on the shock here with this hero. Seems okay. And this would be... I would like to get another Rejuve. But I just haven't unlocked them yet. I guess we could back out and use our 1 roll. Nope. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Now, if we're gonna be trying, no, if we're gonna do Curse 4, we're gotta do all the bonfires. Gotta do all the bonfires. It would be nice to do 1 less bonfire and get the 2 blood to start, because then we could get a lot of faith. But we just have to do this. If we're gonna try to get to at the same time as doing all this, we're trying to get to Curse 5, so we can actually do like high score Undead runs. That's part of it. We just, you know, trying to get other stuff done at the same time. Lot to do. Okay, all of our ooze is over here with no pumpkins in sight. It's pretty bad. Do we build up here? No. I have no idea. We got the 1 pumpkin. I could potentially build it over here and like expect that one to grow. Seems terrible. Two blood for 2 bone for day 1 to Japan. So that is good. The reason why I've got the blood is that puts me only 2 away from getting the decoration and the castle. So that's why I'm going for that, because I feel like I can never get enough faith on Undead without the decoration. No, there's 1 witch left, and I think it's because I haven't unlocked all the map. Plus, when I do find her, I'll need more shards. We're clearly having a shard crisis. Day 2 from bloats. That's a great call. Part of my problem for that is the coins. I've been playing this right away. I guess I don't need to, but I have been. Shard Crisis should be a DLC. Yes. Because I would have to get the blood bank. Like, we're talking day 2, but I'd have to get blood bank and the soul hunter. And you're saying you're getting the ooze because you're doing the day 1 ooze thing. Yeah, I like that. Because as it stands, I'm not going to be getting enough. I don't know if there's going to be a pumpkin thing at all. The ooze is going to be just... We're not going to be getting any pumpkins, really. We died when you get... No, we won. We won. We did not die. So good at the game. No, what the game does is it does an excellent job of making you feel like you're good at the game. And that's what games are supposed to do, make you feel better. But really what's happening is I'm snowballing. The more you play, the more starting resources you get, the easier it gets. So you just look good. You feel good. But I'm not doing anything you guys can't do. I'm just deciding if, like, because all my stone and everything is, like, over here. I just generally like to build stuff here, but it just kind of feels bad. Alright, let's just go ahead and build stuff here. So I'm going to build the boneyard early this time, because I would like to get that sewage plant up and running. I only need to build one guy on it. Shock on you. So I think if I put sewage plant here, we might at least be able to get those pumpkins. Lewis, you highly appreciate the black clouds? Yes. I will endeavor to get that here too. I'm with you. Alright, if I put my graveyard here, then yeah, we'll just put this last name here. I could still send this out. What is the actual text again when you have the shock and the water together? Like, what is it, does it do stun? What is the actual effect again? I'm not seeing anything different. Oh, the dog. We missed the dog. It's true. New stuff. That's right, Vortex. I've only played this guy like once on the other side too, because you unlock him so late. So he's relatively new to me. I want to do that rather than the... We know that the crossbowman does. Gremlin would actually be really nice with our Pierce item, but let's click this. Although, you might be cursed with this. I'm sorry, you're not going to be useful after all. I take it back. Somebody's got to do it. Oops. So I need the ooze that I spent on the house to get that soul hunter, and I failed. Gotcha. Lightning damage to wet applies shock in an area. Oh, okay. So I didn't need this. I mean, it still is an AoE, but we could get shock without needing a shock item. We just need lightning damage. That makes more sense. Okay. Thank you for looking that up. I might still be even further delayed on the ooze because I think we're going to get the graveyard again and make another run for that. What can you do? You just gotta keep trying, you know? Might even buy ooze. How much brick for a pipe? Well, we need to get 3 to lay this thing down, and then it'll probably be 2 to get the pipe, but I need to actually build the haunted workshop, which is more ooze. It's a lot. We do need 6 for the castle as well. And we want to upgrade that tomb, probably even before the castle. Before I sent that out, I probably should have checked this. Okay, it didn't have any blood. I needed 2 blood. So is it going to be Soul Hunter or is it going to be the workshop? I think it's going to be Soul Hunter today because we don't have blood available for us the whole rest of the week. Which means we also need to get our blood bank, which I just spent my... No, I can't. I can't. Graveyard it is. Because we're not going to get the blood bank, and then you have to spend faith, I think, on the blood bank to upgrade it. Which I guess I do have enough faith to upgrade it for the thing. But it's going to be a while before we get that 7. I'm just going to get these guys working. What items for the T-Rex? it's at this point we've already got the core items. I got my thorns and I got my rejuve. So at this point it's just either the health or the rage. I just need the survivability. And that usually lets him go the whole time. Chat, you know what, this entire time, we have not had the bonfires. We're all to blame. Nobody reminded me. You just assume I do it all on purpose? Watch, the expert is at work. He has a plan.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sorry, I was finishing up my food. I think I need the money. I think I need the money. I don't like it one bit. And it's gotta be that because I need ooze. There's the health. Very nice. But I don't have any money to, because I had to get the blood thing. I don't have any money for picking up any of this. Is it only 4? Yeah, for the bonfires, I only have unlocked the 4. Correct. I need both. Oh my goodness. This is killing me. I'm gonna go for blood first because I have no faith income, it feels like. We already have the one shock. I think I'm gonna go range, and I kind of want to put up this guy, because this guy... It should increase the max range and no longer increase the minimum range as well. I'm kind of interested to see him be a useful engine. Can he go on towers? He can. Okay, they can't work that yet, can they? Okay, so I'm just gonna sign these because I didn't have 3 workers free. I might never have 3 workers free because of that graveyard. I need more workers. we need to make sure I save my coins tomorrow. Almost forgot. And this thing would have actually spent a coin, right? It's close. 40% of 10 glory is lost forever this run. I know, we better restart. No, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm already just needing to grind shards so that we can finally get around to doing the quest we want to do. Whoa, whoa. Oh, we got the wrong hero. Ah, we don't have the summoner hero now. This guy is not unlocked, so I guess this he doesn't hit anything. He hits nothing. To me, he is just bad. Maybe late game he's useful. Since are we not going to be able to do the brave thing? Or do we think there might be a chance? Oh, well, we got unlock this. There might be a chance. Siege units, 8? Idle workers. I need... Yeah, we need 8 here, 3 there. Woot, my friend! Welcome! Glad to have you. We are questing on the undead side of things. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for the raid. Area upgrades for him? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Any boats? Good question for Woot. I kind of need to get somebody out here. Actually, no, they're going to be on their own because I don't want to trust... He rolls a tank, but I don't trust him. I guess he does have a bunch of resistance. Maybe we can. Watch him be useless. Miss. Missed again. And again. Oh, you almost got one. Almost. Hold on, all this time we were building up the blood and I hadn't been clicking the thing. Okay, it has been clicked. Okay, so we can get that going. I do want to get one more. We got to get a tower up. Random comment, not related to the game, but in one of your live streams, the game, you mentioned that there's a lot of people from Germany in the community. Yes, yes. Did you know that in South Brazil where you live, there's plenty of small towns that speak German? Yourself included? I did not know that about Brazil. I knew that about Argentina, but I did not know that about Brazil. And of course, southern Brazil would probably just be overlap there, right? Like just kind of an extension of the Argentine community. Or do you guys not get along? I had in college, we had a lot of there was branch campuses all over the world. Bible college, there's a lot of branch campuses, and so one of the main branch campuses, well, two of the main, one was in Germany, there is one in Germany, but the one was in Brazil and one was in Argentina, and so we'd actually have a lot of transfer students coming up, and they would always have a friendly rivalry, and I don't know if that was just from the two schools or if that's like a country thing. I actually have this unit like banished on the human side because it's the only one because it's just so bad. But I needed to unlock, so here we are doing the quests, doing the unlocks. Supposedly he's a tank, so maybe that's how you actually play him. Maybe you play him up around the rage. He's got a lot of armor and resist. Like, this actually is a lot, so respect for that. You give him mana, you put him up there to tank, and then the fact that he's dropping meteors from the sky is bonus, right? It's just bonus. He's just a tank. That's the only thing I can figure for him. But it's mostly from the south, where you're from. We know who's the cause. For the last week, yes, I agree. When he actually can't miss. Yes, you get him on the last week. Right now he's going to be a unit to send to all the questing. Which I thought was going to be my other guy. I need to actually unequip the other guy. I would be giving him away, except I do want to get the ability unlocked too. No. We can't give him away because we're trying to get him unlocked. So no. I can't afford whatever this is. About to find out. Oh. 9. Which, of course, would be German for no. If I can maybe get... Should we do all 3? Can I get the blocks going, get the church, get the money? Maybe we can buy that. Maybe. We might get 1 tick of it. There's no way. Also, this is the end of the week. Oh my goodness, we haven't even looked at this. This is such a bad run. There's that. Oh no. We're not gonna get it. Well, if we're trying to do the graves, we're not doing inheritance. The bloat would actually be quite nice here. I could switch over and get 1 more faith. Like, we'd be at 8 faith or something, 9 faith. We're not going to get there. We might get 1 more tax, and I would be at 9 faith. Because we never checked. This is such a terrible run. Could have got the holy tree. Actually, if we're at 8 right now, if we do get 1 more tax, I can get it. But we're not getting the gold thing. So that's okay. That's okay. We're not going to be getting this. Switch you back. I don't know if we'll get anything. That's okay. Not getting our 4 trebuchets. I don't want to throw it in the bin because I'm, like, at the end of the day, we're still getting unlocks, right? Like, this is awesome for us right now. We're still just wanting to get the shards so that we can have a real run and get the brave unlock so I can have a real run and go back to human and push for number 1. That's, you know, that's what we're doing. Okay, by a show of hands, How many of you noticed that I didn't assign any workers today? And didn't tell me? How many of you quietly chuckling to yourselves? Mm-hmm. Be honest. Also, I need to do this guy's thing and just get rid of the 10 blood. Yeah, didn't need that day anyway. It's fine. It's only four curse, 4 bonfire right now. That's child's play. Don't need any resources. We play on hard mode. So most of the rivalries due to soccer? Yeah. I can totally see that. And it's interesting that you, as a Brazilian, knowing that I'm an American, you call it soccer. But we all know you don't call it soccer. It's football. Football. But I probably would have misinterpreted had you said football. I'd have been like, I didn't know they had a rivalry. I didn't know they even played. New week, new relics. Good point. We should check that out. Thank you. Clearly I pay attention. We've got the Big Daddy relics, so we're gonna have more bloats. I don't feel like we have to get the rock. I feel like we can reroll. We're gonna do like the level 1 reroll each time until we get something new like this. It's awesome. I don't even know if we're gonna get candy this run, but we'll get the item. There's our trebuchet. We need all the things. How much is this? 25? I've got my 2 faith and 1 per turn. The only professional football player you know considers American football a much more fun sport to look at. So you mean like professional, just for clarity, professional soccer player you know considered American football more fun to watch. That is funny. Alright, what do we do with this blood? Hold on. Super Bowl's the high point of the year. It is fun to watch, though I was never like a huge football player. But then when you stop to think about it, there's not actually much to watch. Like, there's so much downtime and the plays are so short. Whereas something like soccer, where the play is non-stop the entire time, but football, you know, it's notorious. You get down to your 2-minute warning, and it's like, all right, it's gonna be half an hour minimum for that 2 minutes. You know. But I'm just like I'm the guy who's just like, how's the sports ball game going? Because I don't actually know anything. All right, so we still got workers. I still haven't actually built my pumpkin thing. We're gonna want candy at some point. I don't even have like the prioritize button, so I can't prioritize the graves. So I keep assigning them elsewhere, it looks like. Maybe they can't dig there? I don't even know. A long-time American yeah, so you already... That's what I figured, like, you already knew that's how to phrase it. Oh my goodness! Dinosaur dying. Just when we thought the run could not get any worse. Do we even retry? I guess so, but wow. What have we done wrong? I mean, I've got 2 worthless units. I'm gonna have to hire somebody. For single target, probably just buy our Lich. I have gold? Just enough. Can't even put him on the field yet. Wow. So bad. Everything about this run is cursed. This guy's probably going to get targeted. I need to have the dinosaur up front. Oh, I know what's going on. It wasn't the knight, it was the poison. That poison attack's what's killing me. Oh well. It's really, it's fine. It's really fine. I accept. Wow. It's a good thing we didn't broadcast that to the whole world. That would be embarrassing. I'm still sticking with this. And I think we're going to do the hero again. I don't know if I really want that shock. Maybe we do need to start with health just to make sure that our dino can live the whole time. Although, didn't he have it? I think he might have had it. He might have had it. I don't know if I need this though, because I don't know who's gonna get it. Well, the vampire could. That's why I was running it. I remember now. Vampire's my second tank. Okay. Forgot about the vampire. We could have picked up the vampire there.
My soul is forsaken.
So there was talk about starting with 1 extra ooze, right? Or was it the stone? What was it? We wanted to have... because it would be less blood, we would start with the ability to get bloats from the beginning. And that cost, what, 9 ooze? It was an extra bone for the sewage plant. Sewage plant costs 4. What am I building that costs 3? The castle costs 3 bone? Is that right? One more worker on day 1, but I have to make sure I don't mess that up. And that there's a high probability of messing it up. All right, let's not send out our thing there right away. Like, I think that the money was really bad. Also, the positioning of the ooze piles here was really bad too. This is not great. I guess I'm gonna build it up here. Sewage plant up here. At least we can kind of get this area. Because if we build it here, we're not gonna get the even. We might get that pumpkin. Yeah. So sewage plant will go here. Get our repair. Hold on. Also, we forgot to get our... Not that it mattered, that run was so bad, but we forgot to get our item. There it is. Is that all 4? The house. Yeah, that's right. We can get it right now. I think. So the question is, does it go here? I think so. We would. I don't like how far that is. So then the idea being, next turn we get Blood Bank. And we get our Soul Hunter, or at least, hopefully we get the Ooze by then. So I don't get to build my graveyard right away. So if we don't get our thing, we know who to blame. If we don't get our quest done. Where are these guys? They'll go. There they go. Relics are not the only way to get more pumpkin Zulfernite. So the reason why I'm planting this up here is in order to get more pumpkins. The deal to get more pumpkins is you're going to build you got to build your sewage plant in such a way that there are pumpkins between it and your ooze pools. This took me forever to figure out, and it was actually chat that told me. So what you're going to do is you're going to build your ooze pool, and then you're going to build a sewer line between the ooze pool and the sewage plant. The pumpkins that are in the vicinity of that sewer line, hold on, we can draw. If I actually turn on the app. I'm so used to not running all these apps because we didn't have the bandwidth, and I might still not have the processing power, but here we go. Okay, this and this, we're going to draw a line between them. And now the pumpkin, here and here, these will start to multiply. Because they will be corrupted by the sewer line. And we'll furthermore have additional lines from here. And they'll do something similar. They'll just kind of go like this and connect. And then we'll get even more pumpkin. There you go. That's the plan. The game plan. Now it looks like a football game plan. I was trying to speak the language of the chat. You gotta know your audience. So yeah, you mutate the pumpkins. That's all. That's the entirety of their being mutated, is that they reproduce. That's the whole. That's what they do. There is no other property of it. And they only reproduce when they're regrowing, which means you need to harvest them. You can't just be like, okay, don't touch. They're mutated. Let them reproduce. No. Harvest. Okay, the day is ending, so I'm not going to build, but I have the resources now to get our first bloat. If I micromanage workers, I can get 2 bloats. Well, I don't expect to get that often because we are not going to chop down graves. We're going to leave the graves and we're going to try to do that. But you're right. Like, we could possibly get all the bloats going. Yes, it is like a real plant. This is in fact a real life simulation. What we are doing. Okay, we decided we did not like the Firewalker. It's gonna be Rogue. Get that passive unlocked. I would like the Marksman. If by some miracle I can actually get enough shards, I would like that. But the Rogue, by bleeding our enemy, is actually going to help us get shards because I've got this apply bleed thing. So, not the end of the world. If I'm not sending this out right away, then I want to send this out to get our books and shards. Not using you. I don't even have a boneyard going. This is so weird. What have you done to me? But that blood should get us our decoration, which is kind of what we're going for here. Next up is Ooze to get our... Like, we gotta get our stone blocks, and then we'll get our thief.
Pastor Druski is my hero.
Kablemo! Thank you so much for the sub, for the prime. Much appreciated. Glad you're here, glad you're enjoying. We've got Rooster's voice. Rooster PB, a fellow streamer, with his endorsement every time. Every time somebody, well, just about does anything on this channel. We got the blood. Next couple days. That's actually a good point. We can sell some blood. We have the quest to sell 10 total anyway. You've been watching the vid on YouTube? You remembered you had a Prime you weren't using? That's awesome! You should tell more people about that great idea. What a great idea. I'm enjoying the game as well. Trying to get better at Undead, but mostly playing it so I can get back to playing the human with all the unlocks. Gotta get the Berserk unlocked here. Alright, stone. I'm trying to save up stone for Mausoleum. I need bones for this. And ooze. That's right, ooze. One more ooze. Bobby with the follow. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here as well. Does this guy use... I don't know what he uses. He doesn't use the pierce or anything. I could just... Could throw the coin bag on him. A little late. Yeah, Vidiv, it's awesome. I'm very excited about it. Okay. I know that you could probably do lots of damage, Mr. Rogue, but right now, you have a job. And that is to support. Actually, are you level 3? No. Who am I kidding? Okay, we want those. One guy bloat. Skelly? Oh, so there was a way to get a bloat with just one? That would have been nice. Would have been nice. Okay, now we need our graveyard, and even though it's only day 3, I feel like I'm way behind on it because I'm trying to get that quest. It's so hard. Okay, we still can't get those. I still don't think I've sent this thing out. Yep, that feels real bad. But we got the blood income. That's something. Like, I could potentially go ahead and start trading. It's only 9 though? I thought it was 10. Well, I need to trade in 10. And this will get me my coins for the boat. Or dragon boat. You just saw it again? Oh, it's bugged. You saw it happen just now. I gotcha. I am curious if over on YouTube, if you guys are experiencing any buffering, because this ought not be happening. We had just raised some support for getting a new router, which we now have. My upload speed is significantly higher, and I'm getting the same error that we used to get. So it should not be buffering, unless it's got to be a setting at this point, and that's on me. But I don't know enough. Noticing, well, I'm glad you haven't noticed any. Maybe it's just because the warning went away. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's only for some viewers. I just don't know. So because the church and the thief do very similar as far as income, we're gonna go thief first. Well, I gotta build the graveyard. We gotta build the graveyard. We've got until the next tax time to get that ooze. Two Shot has not seen any buffering either. Well, I'm really glad to hear it. I don't know why it was telling me that though. I don't have the blocks anyway. Why did I think I? Oh, because I could do this right now. Okay. Oh, we're fighting. A little late on that click. No one will notice, I'm sure.
This better be good.
See, now I don't feel like we have to sell, which is nice. It is a foggy day right now. There's no way I don't have 5. I don't know who I was kidding there on being like, we could get our elemental. Hey, it's the Berserk. You're the one I'm trying to recruit. We're gonna have a bleed run going here now. This isn't gonna go. Ooh, but we are gonna need to sell more blood, aren't we? Day 6. Coming right up. I can't click it a second time today. So I don't know if I can do it. This is an item, but this is the Pierce if we manage to get the Vampire as my other tank. But these items are actually, is it the money bag? Or is it the Faith? Yeah, it's the Faith. It's fine. Money bag would have been welcome right about now. Do we get one more tax? Or do we just not get a hero? Please? Please one more tax? Yes. Alright. Ay, okay. Have we actually even looked at this? The Big Daddy? Okay, good. Very good. This is tough because we want the Graves, but we want the Big Daddy first and we want this to come back next week. Now I need rats. Is there a soft cap for rats? Like are they growing one a turn normally and there's just no cap on them? Jarshar, good to have you. Death Kingdom, yes, we are because I've got a lot of quests to do here, and one of them in particular is needed for the human side. I needed to get the Berserk unlocked. But in order to get the Berserk unlocked, I need more shards. So we're doing quests, we're doing grinding. We're doing all that. So we might, if we get lucky with another 16 shards, we might be able to do the quest this run, and then I could potentially switch over. But my question right now is, do I need to get more rats? Do I need to get a burrow? Yes, I too, random guy 1415, I too have had 100 plus rats. It is insane. I'm not looking for that. I just want to have 13 or more. Let's click it. We're gonna need to get them as soon as we can. And I need to get the workers upgraded. Lots to do. You keep putting off the Death Kingdom. I understand. But you will need to do it because not only do you get unlocks like I'm working for right now, you get stars. So a lot of your buildings that you need in the human side, you're not unlocking until you do the undead side. Just for the stars. That's how they get you. Got our 6 blocks. What was I saving for? Pumpkins? Probably. Probably pumpkins. I know that there's no, like, hard limit. I'm just wondering if there was a soft limit on the rats for them to grow without you adding any growth to them by, like, this thing I just got. Does that make sense?
I stand for the
Like, the animals on the human side, they only go up to 6, unless you do something else to go beyond the 6. I'm just wondering are the rats limited somehow? Oh, his passive's still not unlocked. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Okay, so potentially get the passive and then I sell them to the scientist. Scientist is tomorrow. There's no way. Then I'd have to wait till day 26, or I could do 21. I don't want another useless run. He's so bad. I need this for both the shards and the books. I don't know if I'm getting that. And I just completely forgot about the trebuchet. That might have been more important just now. That might be a start the turnover. That is a start the turnover. Still don't want this guy. And metal arrows. They're not new though? I don't have any of those units. I mean, I don't even know if that applies to this guy. I don't know if piercing works for him. Pastor's not a fan of the devil. I mean, there is a certain poetic justice to this, but the unit itself, if you're looking at him as doing damage, it's bad. But I think his main purpose is supposed to be a tank. If you look at the armor and the resistance, I think and it even says it, he's supposed to be a tank. But I've been disappointed just about every time I play him. I guess I can send that out. And we've got a unit or two. Yeah, you get that. Melee, mage, melee, mage, melee. Yep, not using you. You. I guess I could put this on and make it a slightly better tank. I guess. I don't think we're gonna get that arrow. I'm not getting the arrow. I've got no units for it. It's not happening. We're going back to tax. Alright, we've got a bunch of ooze. Is it just a house? Lewis, thanks so much for being a member. That's amazing. Much appreciated. Glad you're here. Thank you for the support. I'm still very new to the whole YouTube scene. Kind of fun finding out how all this works. Videv, good night to you. I'm glad you got to hang out. Thank you. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. So I guess technically I can just do this. And maybe he'll tank. We can hope. We do have 13 rats, so we should be able to do 2 a day, right? If I have the workers for it. That's going to be the main problem. Workers. Okay, I need 1 more bone, which nobody did. This is all going to recycle. I could grab the book. Maybe we should. Why is there new wares? It's like new wares each week, but because they're from the Undead Kingdom, this is all you get. Like, it's why is it not one or the other? Why is it not either like Undead shop only? Don't bother new. I guess maybe it's just new wares each week to where you can get multiple. Like you can get all the barriers you want. You get the Necronomicon and get all the barriers you want. I guess that's what that's for. Okay, I take it all back. Angel just wants to know how to unlock the Berserker. I didn't. He's still here. He's still wanting to be... I do have a plan to unlock him. but I have not unlocked him. Instead, he was a random gift on an event tile. So that is how we're playing with him. But the way to do it is going to be a very brave thing to do. But I need to get more shards. I need 70 shards just to even have the possibility. We didn't decide what we're going to do about this ooze, did we? Because I can just get another house. I need to do this. You do this. Chat. We're here for shards. You have one job, chat. Do we homeschool? We actually did for a while, Hadasha. We did for a number of years. And a new school, a Christian school opened up in our area. So we have since joined that. Been very happy about them. They've been great. So I grew up going to public school. It's not that I'm super sheltered or anything, and it's not like, you know, I think a lot of people had their, after COVID, and basically everyone was forced to homeschool during COVID, and they realized, like, what the curriculum is, how, you know, that they can do it, or that, you know, things aren't living up to their expectations. Basically, when parents were forced to find out what schooling was like, I think a lot more people are interested in home or private school. So yeah, we have since joined. So they're not at a homeschool now. We're not homeschooling them now, but we did. We spent a number of years doing that. There was definitely pros and cons. That was one of those things where it's like, we learned that we can do this, which is like that's the big hurdle for homeschooling, is parents don't actually know that they can, because you're not necessarily just being like, sit down and let me just tell you all my knowledge, and you just be like, I don't have enough knowledge. That's what you guys do with the chat. Like, that's what we do all the time. But that's not like, you're like, okay, I need to tell the kids all of their knowledge to form their. No, you get books. You actually get curriculum, and you just follow it. Like, most of the time they're teaching themselves. So you've been homeschooling? Yeah, it is very busy. And that was like the downside was, we still had things that we wanted to get done, and you got to take the time commitment seriously. And so we were not necessarily balancing that well. Lewis, you're glad to support a creator that is nice and plays good games? Makes coming home after a hard day's work a little bit easier. That is one of the best compliments I've ever had. Thank you so much. To be something that you can look forward to after a difficult day, when you're looking to unwind, that we can hang out together, that means a lot. Honestly, I'm doing that too. On Mondays and Tuesdays, I work in the morning, and basically put in usually about a 7-hour day, because I got to pick up the kids from school and then come home and stream. And then I stream for 7 hours. So then it becomes a long day. But it's kind of similar, where it's like, okay, I've been working, let's play with some friends. We get to enjoy that. I was talking about Drop in the Sky, but I still haven't learned the ability yet, so no. And we're going to keep the Rogue too. I think we're doing a bleed build, I guess. Day 7, I think I need the Rogue for the boss. Did we buy all the things? Joshar, you train people at work. People learn better when they manage to come up with the aha moments themselves. Teach is often best done by laying the trail well and letting them follow it. That is an excellent point. That's an excellent way to explain things. Yes. In my own way, I enjoy a lot of times the teaching aspect of a pastor's job over the preaching aspect. You may not realize this, but a lot of times when people go to a church, they just expect to have, with the preaching, they're looking more for like, okay, how does this apply to me today? I'm just, give me my week's instructions, my mission for the week or whatever. They just go in, if they're listening at all. A lot of people just go just to in one ear out the other. But that aside, a lot of people just want their marching orders. And just go and do, and that'll let me be a good Christian for the week. Is just let me go and do. That's not what Christianity is all about, by the way. But that's what a lot of people just do because they don't understand you can have much more. What I've enjoyed way more is a small group setting or a Sunday school setting where we're actually studying, and it's like the person's reading it and connecting the dots for themselves. The light bulb goes on, and like, that's what it's saying. That's why it's supposed to change my life. They're the ones essentially preaching to themselves at that point as they're realizing the truth behind all of this. And so, yes, the aha moment goes so much deeper and is far more effective than just lecturing by far. So yes, both in homeschooling when they're self-taught, like through their own work and stuff, than just being is far more effective for retention and gaining knowledge than just being lectured at a school when you're in a 40 kid classroom, and most of the kids are goofing off in the back row, like that's usually how it goes. Do we need a health? No, I could get one for the vampire, but I don't have a vampire. I guess I could get a vampire. Start him leveling up, but I think I'd rather getting him next turn after the XP gain, the 5 more XP. I talked about needing him, and then I almost did not even have him on the line. Trey has discovered the channel. Wonderful. Yeah, rote memorization with learning. Now, there's a time and place for rote memorization, especially, if we're talking homeschool. When kids are very young, a lot of times that rote memorization, if it is a long-term plan, memorize this so that when your brain has developed in 6 years, you can now utilize this, right? So that in schooling, it does matter. Because of just how we develop, right? Kids are actually extremely adept at rote memorization when they're young. We lose that ability as we get older. But young kids are really good at just memorizing. They don't know why they need this information, but they're good at memorizing it. So we can take advantage of that, just in education in general. So a lot of the homeschool stuff that we did, like that's what it focused on, with the plan that as they grow up or grow older, and just advance in classes, this will come back and it'll be used. And that's true. Looking at this blood, we could potentially drop another decoration, or we could get our vampire next turn, or we can actually be selling it just to get this quest done. There's a lot we could be doing. Yeah, Shaku, exactly. If the parents aren't willing to engage, it's just not going to work. And in fact, you are going to hurt your kids' education if you're not willing to be part of it. Death Priest and Lich, yeah, I can see that too. I just don't have a really good food source. We got the bloats, and I just haven't really been doing anything else. I guess we can start getting. This is what I need to be doing. We can start getting our pumpkins. It's just called unschooling. Yeah, just take them out of school and let them do whatever they want. Yeah. Sadly, in our community here, we had a number of kids that was like just the town, the local town. That was I don't want to call them like gangs of kids, but there was just several kids where, especially after COVID, like they were just home and then they just stayed home. And yes, they were difficult kids, troubled kids, but it wasn't because the kids are impossible to learn or grow. It was because that they were denied that opportunity, because mom basically was just like, you're home because of COVID, but I'm not going to engage. Just go play with your friends. And then that set the standard for the next 3-4 years, and now that is their identity now. And so they're going to be playing catch up the rest of their youth. And they did cause quite a bit of trouble around town, small town, drama. But it was very sad because, this wasn't mom that couldn't be involved. Like a lot of times you have a situation where, not just as a pastor, by the way, I also work with helping out families through a nonprofit. I'm the one who does interviewing of people to see if we can help them financially if they have bills or whatever. This was a mom who was milking the system of those various things, who was choosing to not do anything with her own time, either employment-wise or parenting. It was just a very sad situation, and there was a lot of kids and they were suffering, and they were bringing other kids down. Like they were instigating a lot of stuff. You had people in your co-op? Yeah. Is a recruit and evolve a vampire mission bugged? You've done it twice now. It's not completed unless you're doing something wrong. The recruit and evolve a vampire. So that's this guy up here saying, go do this. So have you evolved him all the way up to 10? Because I think that's what you have to do, right? You have to recruit him and get him all the way to like, when I say 10, I mean, my brain made a connection that's not accurate at all. I was thinking like the 10 books. It's not 10 books. It's blood, and it's not 10. But anyway, get him to level 3. I'm assuming you've done that, and if so, then it might be a bug. I need bones. I haven't been paying attention to my economy. You guys know that. You've been watching it. Oh, I know what I need. This guy needs to upgrade. And then I needed a bunch of stone, but we stopped getting it because we were getting the blocks. But I needed a bunch of stone to get another grave. You work in a hospital delivering food and making lunches for patients? Even when tired and busy, you make the time to talk to them, brighten their day, and entertain them? Yeah, that's wonderful. We need more of that. We do. Looking people in the eye and treating them like a human being. That is something that I never want this channel to lose sight of. That every one of you is a real person. I refer to the group as a whole as chat, but behind all of our weird names that we give ourselves, we're a real person worth talking to. And that's one of the reasons why I have my Discord as well, by the way. Might as well make a plug at the moment. I've got my Discord, and on that I have a whole section, not just for gaming, but I have a section for faith and questions and answers and prayer requests. Because before I stream, I want to be able to pray for each and every one of you. You don't have to tell me specifics at all. I want to be available to do that because that's important to me. It's what I'm here for. So I still need to decide what we're doing with that guy. If I'm going to send this out again.
Yo ho ho.
It is a new week. Ooh, I might need the bone growth here just to make sure I can have bone. I think I will do that. Because if we're not chopping down the graves, then we're not going to have bones. So I think I will do that. The trebuchet. Yes, please. We are chat. Yes. I know I could hire a bunch of guys, but right now I have nowhere to put them. Blood. I've got to make a decision. What are we doing with these? So I can upgrade this. And 4 blood just to upgrade that's not bad anyway. I don't need to grow around here because then we won't get pumpkins. Oops. Okay, well, we need to move our dinosaur forward. We got a lot to do. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the devil, and the reasoning is this way I don't have to keep buying him. That's the plan. Because the other ones I'm fine with picking up if I need to. Okay, we'll do the motivation this time. Because we still have bone piles. When we saw it last time, the other run, there was just none left. I feel like I'm missing something. I know we could do the decoration. I feel like we're missing. It's because I've got all this blood sitting around and I want to get the vampire going, but I think we're gonna go with the decoration. I still need to get another mausoleum. Just all my workers are working bloats. I'm getting 2 a day, and I really should only get 1. That's what's killing me. That's why this is catching up, is I'm getting bloats, and I'm not getting anything else. That's what's going on there. But I want to get that extra blood, and then this way we can actually do this guy's quest of spending 10 blood. I've already spent 6 this run. I could actually ask the scientist to come back here, and then we can get rid of our guy. I have to feed him the rest of the run. What do we think about that? Meanwhile, okay. If he eats the level 3 food, do I have level 3 food? I don't. Do I pay money to upgrade him? Yeah. Now I can send him for next turn. You Narfola? You remember seeing his church sign when you were younger, and it's always stuck in your memory now? Anything particular about that sign, or just that it was a church sign? I could almost justify buying this blood because I'm going to turn around and sell it again. And then we're basically just losing out on a blood. Almost. If I buy the stone, I can get a worker right now. And that seems okay. It's also because I've got 5 workers mining. We might have gone a little early and crazy with that. Maybe. It said going to church on Sunday doesn't make you a good Christian, just like standing in your garage doesn't make you a Ferrari. That's good. That's good. We should be able to turn this back on now. I guess I really haven't seen, like, that's the bleed. So the burst, that's the burst we're seeing. Right? So that's doing 20% of max health as direct damage. I just don't know how to tell how many stacks they have or that they need. Just sort of happens, I guess. Do I want to send the rogue? How much XP are you up to? 4? You'll be able to get there before I send you away. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, bad weather. Grave diggers can't work. Nobody can work. I need to get these other going. Why are there 5 people still idle? I have 17 workers now. I guess we did get some graves there. How many are we at? 4, 5, 6, 11. Okay. I mean, if the workers... There they go. Okay, they're doing stuff now. Normal stone soonish for the mill. Yeah. The whole undead economy still eludes me. He's not gonna get it. You can do this! Get him! We've seen this before. Now, the more bone piles we have, the better chance to find things, right? That was the rumor. Nope. No thanks. Good. I don't need an A-bomb. Hello, Sapphire. Just make sure we get our food. Don't necessarily need more carriers yet. We have plenty of rats. We're not eating them. I can get my paper mill. Get these going. I think that is what we're gonna click. that's the case, now I do want to have this upgraded. For the carrier. We need another carrier, maybe. Is that the only house I have? I think it is the only house. Okay, so this is, we got ooze. We got our blood income going with the paper, okay. Boat reward, thank you. Yeah, I'm short on a book. I don't really know what happened there. Do want a little bit more bone to get that tomb, but don't need that many more. Thanks. Now, since we're going to be getting rid of the devil, whom shall we be sending to be... Who can we, like, send as our next quester? Might be the rogue, just because I don't have any good items on him. That might be my plan. What level is he right now? 5. So we'll just let him naturally get to 6 next turn, and then we'll bump him up to 7. Well, 6, do this quest. Well, do the quest after the boss. And then we'll be leveling him. Okay, we've got a plan. We've got a plan. Christian found the channel. Lovely. Yeah, bad weather, nobody's working, gotcha. We could just get a bunch of rats and then get some food from it, or some blood from it. Did we just get... I don't know if that just got me another tax right now. Huh. Don't know if that's how that works. Eight worker. There really wasn't much for them to do. Still trying to get that guy. Yep. Nice. Might actually get to do our quest. Be a wonderful way to round out the stream. Just deal damage. There's the other book. Just in time. Who's Kevin Bacon's brother that is never talked about, but everyone looks for? The Chris P. Bacon. We live in a agricultural part of the U.S. and there are some very creative naming of pigs around here. Yeah, two shot. I think that does sound like a bug. Take a screenshot, describe it, and post it in the official Discord. The dev. There's only one dev. It's a solo dev game, but he's really good. Oh, of course, he doesn't offer. No. He's really good about keeping up to date with all that. I kind of wanted the Lich and the Rogue for my single target if we do get a chance to do the Be Brave. And I feel like the Death... Like, these are my units. You tell me there's... Yeah! Like, I've seen that. I've seen a, you know, local news thing where they'll be like, let's introduce you to Chris. No, there's one, I think Crispy Bacon might even been the one where, like, there was, like, a news anchor that absolutely lost it. Like, check it out on YouTube. You don't have to change your channel from here, you know, open a new window. But, I think we're saying no. I think we're saying no, as I don't mind these, but we actually are on a quest. And that's sad because we actually swapped that guy in for that purpose. I need one more. No, I need 5 more bone for this. He's amazing, and yeah, you're in the Discord. Yeah, the dev for the game. So yeah, just report it, and hopefully he'll get it fixed. What do I want to do with all this gold and faith? I'm going to do this just so I get that quest done. Okay. Yay, we're done with him. Okay, good. We are short food. We're bringing pumpkins in. We'll be alright. Poison reduces move speed. Doing that much poison, we will if we ever get around to getting the Banshee. I still think I'm probably gonna reroll. Like, we could do this. I'm not really doing. I can get the headless guy. We could actually do a lot with that too. But thinking, looking for. Of course, this actually no. We're gonna get that because that's gonna help our single target. That needs to be unlocked. Yeah, we need to get these. Unlocked. Burning targets. I don't know who we're going to upgrade first. Because I'm trying to keep an eye at the possibility of doing this here. Just need that 70. Mrs. Druski wants the kaiju. Alright, it's decided. Zergentime asks, speaking of Discord, did we get a YouTube command list going? I don't think so. No, I haven't had any time to figure that out. but we need to. We need to. Is that something that requires a bot in the channel? Because we have one, or we can get one. I just haven't set it up yet. Nice. Hey. Nope, we're doing this new item. Okay, we got our things here. Lovely. Blocks, still need to do all this. Yeah, Streamlabs, because I'm using that for multi-stream. So, and it comes with a bot built in, so I think that's the plan to investigate, but I just have not investigated yet. New item. You know, the other thing I need to do this run? Let's get an elemental going. The fire stuff just reminded me we need to get an elemental going. Which we can do right now. Do I... Because I can potentially sacrifice this guy. I just kind of want to have him do these quests first. Do we do those quests first? Maybe. Who else would I be sacrificing? I'm kind of happy with everyone else. Yes, sir. Please share that. I apologize. It's not something that is regularly being shared because I don't have the bot set up. Thank you for keeping an eye on that. A bunch of guys not working. So that's how we roll. For those who don't know, Cardella and Zergentime are our moderators, and they do an excellent job just making everyone feel welcome, occasionally wielding a banhammer when needed. Mostly making everyone feel welcome. Are we gonna try to do things with burn? I don't know. Rage. Could have more rage. I don't know. Let's just do the burn. Okay, Blood Moon tomorrow. I don't think that has any special elemental assigned to it. Yes, Mrs. Druski, I am talking about in the game. Yeah, I think Dark Elemental is just on the foggy day. I don't even know what would come out on that day. Is it just random? It's probably just random. Zerg, I don't know if it actually shared the link, by the way. Thickets are blocking new spawn. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Or at least we're getting to the point where they might. I still have some places to put new stuff, but yeah. Problem is I don't have... I like it when we get the scissors to go along with it. Because then we actually, like, I get a gold instead of spend a gold. There's the new one. All right. That works. So yeah, I think I can build that tomorrow and just see what happens. I think it's just a random one. And you, yeah, you just need a level. Okay. We need food though. So I do want to get books for not just the summon, well, we're going to do the summon, but I also want to get it for our poison towers. Because again, I'm hopeful, we're 7 shards away, I'm hopeful that we can be brave. As our crowning achievement for the day. Yeah, we do need to do the candy thing. Yes. Cost me blood, and I just got rid of all my blood. But we do need to do that because we got the item. This needs to be done. And then how much was this? Your wife made graham crackers the other day, not dairy free but very tasty. Thanks for letting me know. How? Okay, so Mrs. Druski, is it the icing? Is it the icing? Graham crackers and like, yeah, cause we'll do that. Like you just, well, when I can have a dairy-free thing, but like, you know, you just get your graham cracker and you just get some icing and you just go to town. Not, you know, after the kids have gone to bed and you can have like the whole thing to yourself, right? That's the plan. I don't think I've had homemade graham crackers though. Mrs. Druski and I are both intrigued. You've made crackers. How about you share a recipe on our Discord channel? Skills of an artist. Hold on, this still needs that. I kind of completely neglected the walls. I'm gonna do this, get those rats. We need to get the blood going for the candy. Zerg, okay, thank you so much. I will make sure to check that. do need to build this now. It is time. I don't think it does anything, but we're gonna build it anyway. Yeah, just a wind elemental. And I know you could like pick and choose on normal days. Like you can basically like re-roll the day and just build it tomorrow and get a new one. But I think we needed wind elemental. I think we needed all of them. Yeah. I remember wind being like the worst one though, so might be really bad for this run, but it's fine. It's fine. He'll do great sitting back here on the bench, keeping it warm. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Zerg and Schneider. Yeah, absolutely. Let me. What I do is I tend to just copy paste. Put it on my prayer list. Oh, our hero already does that, so it's not a big a deal. Oh well. It's not a wrong placement, it's just I didn't notice. With multi-streaming, I'm struggling to keep up. the old man syndrome here is showing itself, but I don't want to miss that. So, and Zerg knows that, so that's why I appreciate the reminder. You're fixing to lose that guy. Quick, wind elemental. Go! $16 workers. Brilliant. I still need to finish my castle wall. 5 blood. 6 for the candy. It's very dark. Joshar, you've seen people who merge chat into a single stream. So that's what I do on my side, but it's actually against the Twitch TOS to put it anywhere else, like to make it to where you guys can see. I apologize. So I just can't do it. But I can see both, but a lot of times, because there's both, the cadence of the chat happens like both are happening at the same time, and so things get jumped up faster than like a normal back and forth A-B conversation. And so I just miss things. Nice. We are there. Or at least we think we're there. Can we get there? Okay. Are we ready? I don't have any potions or anything. This would be the time. Let's buy potions. Can we? Nope. Nope, nope. Well, just as well, I want to make sure, I guess we could sort of still do it. I want to get our siege items up. Wondering about putting like 2 tanks here. I can just about afford it too. Park the wind elemental in the middle. Maybe he can be useful. I don't know. Workers. I don't really need this. It's just I don't want to use up any more bone because that's giving me better results on this. You know? Everyone else is busy. Oh, hold on. Are we doing it? I don't have any potions. I was kind of thinking about maybe waiting to see if that would roll over. I don't know. Yeah, this is actually the best pumpkin patch I think I've ever had, by the way. Don't know what the deal is. Okay, so what we'll do is let's just go ahead and have you start. If I can beat him, then we can beat the rest. It's not really, I mean, 1 faith at this point is not costing me too much to try. But I don't, like, our single target is busy. Like, the Lich is not targeting anything useful at the moment. I could have had an extra step or two. We'd be closer. Yeah, we can't kill it yet. We got a few knockbacks. Even the whirlwind is actually helping quite a bit, but the damage is not there. Let's get some more levels. The problem is, while we're focusing on all that, we're still going to have regular waves hitting us. Whoa, whoa, we got our graves! Oh! Kind of lost hope. We did it! Well then. Time for bloats? Normally, once again, normally bulwark, but I think we want DPS. I think if we're gonna try this, I think we need the DPS. Now we could go with the 4%, but I don't think that's enough. I think it's got to be an amazing relic. Still attack when the mana's not full. I can't look to see how many units have mana, but I think that's not it. I think that's not our answer. Critical damage. We could reduce move speed. And just buy us time. I'm okay with that. Now we're drowning in rats. 47. Yeah. Okay. I can send you now. Let's think about this. Do we have, like, we got the A-bomb and we got the Banshee. I can pick up the Banshee just for the crowd control. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, the Headless. I could absolutely get the Headless. In fact, getting the, I don't know if I have Fatigue because I was planning on having Headless, so I think we need him. I think we need him. I don't have anything. I don't have any pumpkins yet. Just in case people don't know, you can get rid of the War Council and other similar buildings with the demolish button here, the bomb. It uses up a banish, which is another reason why I keep at least one banish, usually two. I should keep those in my pocket.
Just redeemed Mechabellum. Shields up.
Yeah, workers. There's nowhere for them to go. We have too many workers. Remember, we had 21 graves. I got nothing to put them on. We're just maxing out everything. I don't want to do... I mean, I guess I can at this point. Sure. Burn immunity. Bottleneck of the carries. Yes. Pierce isn't going to help me because I've already, unless I, yeah, it's not going to, I guess I could get the, I forgot all about this guy too, but I don't think Pierce will help him. I don't think he can use it. It's just burn immunity on one of the back rows so they don't die to a boss. Seems terrible. We can get one more, with one more blood, we can get another carry. Except we're using them. Attacks 3 targets, hits 3. I want that hits 3 times, I think. Just don't know who's doing the damage. Let's save it for a turn. See who does, or we can even see who does the damage against the boss wave, because that'll be our big test. Why can't he use it? He just can't. It doesn't, even though he's ranged, it doesn't pierce. I don't know. I'm 90% sure that I've tried it. I was disappointed. Oh, okay. Having pumpkins, but we still need to pick up that guy. Let's try this again. If I can get the fatigue debuff on him, it might be worth something. Eat that pumpkin. They're taking our pumpkins away! We're not doing the damage still. Plus he's getting healed. Getting a little bit of damage. No pumpkins. But I don't see how we're getting all 4 in one night with how long this takes. And if I win here, then I can't do it. Because we can't get them all done in one night. And he'll be done. Looks like we'll get him. I think we're stalling it long enough, but we're just not gonna be able to do the other 3. Pumpkins. Yeah, I don't think I can summon anymore now that the moonrise. Why can't we do the other 3? Because you only summon 1 at a time, and the night's gonna be over. Nope. That's it. Can't do it today. Cannot click it. Can't do it. Should have waited till later when we had more deeps. I got 2! Mrs. Druski, chat is wondering, how did she make dairy-free caramel? A can of coconut cream. I think it was a cup of dark brown sugar. You want to
like dairy-free butter.
melt dairy-free butter. You might just need to make a
Yeah,
recipe
I
on
have
it.
to
Okay,
recipe.
yeah, you make a
You
recipe
melt it
of
all
it.
together and you just stir, stir, stir.
You melt it all together and you stir. Yes. We'll not trust me to communicate it. Restart the day? Let's do it. Let's do it. That's a little bit sad, but yes. So we're just not going to summon it. We know we can beat the thing, but now we need to beat it faster. Okay. Good call on the restart. I'm actually going to send this guy to school. How much XP do you need? 5? I mean, I want to just sacrifice it to the elementals, so... Alright. Let's get some bones. Is everybody working? Why are they just... That might just not be enough to go to? I don't know. They're all assigned. They're just not going. So who has the single target DPS? Or do we just get the dinosaur just to have the increased area? Better. We're working on the kaiju, Mrs. Druski. I guess I don't know what this guy does either. Just to throw armor on this thing, just in case he ends up tanking. Yeah, I think food's doing better now. A lot of it's just the rats, but it's doing okay. Increases damage by 50% against burning. That's crit. I mean, those are both fine. We're gonna do this guy. You join Discord, but everything is locked. There's an onboarding channel. I think you have to... I don't remember how it was set up. Cardella set it up for me. Also, there's a question if Mrs. Druski has a recipe for a diabetic person. You'd highly appreciate it. It's a snack for hospital. So like a snack for somebody who might be diabetic in a hospital. She will investigate. And she'll be posted on Discord, so we'll try to get you in on that. Cardella is the one who does usually the technical side of things. And he is in France, so I think he went to bed already. Oh, I know what we want to get. We want to get the... Let's get this. Get the item. Get the 20% speed reduction. Then we'll go, right? Anyone use duration? I don't know. You would. Might be something. I should throw the burn thing on. Who's hurt mode? Banshee? No, Banshee has rage. The rogue, maybe the rogue, but he's just got his other items. But I think it is the rogue. Oh, burn immunity did not delete the burn because he didn't start with it. Oh. That's not cool. How many potions still do we? Yep, there goes the rogue. Elemental, who's only level 1. So that's no surprise. Okay, have their defenses halved. Now this could be a huge deal. I don't know if mini bosses get affected by fear, but even if they're just moving forward but affected by it, if we can have their resistance, it's so amazing. I think it's worth the risk. Speaking of food, you're at a cafe getting a coffee, and later for you ask at the server if the ham and cheese croissant was vegan. It took hold in that laughter. I mean, you could probably have like a specific, all of the alternatives, but I don't know how you're going to get your just a regular place. Be like, yeah, our ham's all vegan. Like, there's probably a meat alternative that exists. A little unreasonable to ask. Not gonna have money for this. Ooh, but he might be nice. Because I have to have a slot farm as well. Like we could... Tomorrow we can eat the devil. For the sacrifice there. What are we missing from him? I want potions. Yes, we want all the potions. I can't afford them yet, but we want all the potions for the big boss turn. I think we actually want the Tesla coil because we are applying wet. This will give us an electric, so we would get crit chance. That's a boss turn. Again, need money. I don't think... I mean, I can do this just for money. This actually would be quite nice. I just don't have the faith. We could get some money by cashing in some blood, huh? Croissant is fully blood. Yeah, good point. I haven't been to have one in years. Good point. So I think we're gonna click this and stop making blocks, at least for a minute. Radiance, yes please. Range is so short. It's almost not worth it. All right. Kaiju soon, once he's unstuck. Kaiju time. Yeah, so Radiance lowers resistances, and against bosses, that's a really big deal. And we're trying to do the quad boss kill in a turn. It's gonna be tough. And Kaiju shoot lasers out of their mouth. Roar. I guess I still want that to go and get 4 more blocks.
Magicus!
I don't know if I need them, but I'm keeping everything right now. We're kind of all in on... Okay, so we got our aura. Do we have... We've got 1 banished just in case, right? I can try to buy some. We can get all 3 by the boss time. I think I actually do drop the devil here, but we still actually have... No, we want to get the unit. Don't we have a unit floating around? Yeah, let's sacrifice this, and I think the unit will show up here. Maybe not. Did we not hire him? Or was it the werewolf? Is that what I'm thinking of? Just because she might be exposed. Carriers move resources between buildings. Yes, but in the Undead Kingdom, carriers also work buildings too, right? Like they bring it specifically to those buildings, otherwise they don't get them. So that's what the different symbol's all about. We're gonna have this going because we got all these rats. I was still wanting to get... This is secondary, but I wanted it, and then I want this. So we sell some more blood. So hopefully we get to upgrade at least one more unit with the at level 1 there. We've got our coins that just got used up. Somebody's using them. Thank you. Because I still want to get... I need 12... I need 15 coins. And I don't know... I might get it by the end of the run. But the beginning is when I really need it the most. So this Wind Elemental's level 8, and I don't know what that means because he doesn't do any damage. But he got that level at least from... I mean, he might have just... level 8 mana. Look at that. All 23 of it. I don't know how that works. But he is... I'm hopeful that he will at least stall for time. It just is... Everything else needs to do some damage. We got a lot of damage to do. Need more potions. I guess we're gonna try... just see how this goes. Anything else eating up my gold? Yes. Of course we get fast units. They're gonna just be all over me, and I'm not gonna be able to... I need to be doing this on the Beholder turn. Well, we might be using our Banish again. I don't know what to tell you. Bounce up to 3 times, though? No. Probably not going to help me here. So fire faster. Boosts. I think the priority is going to go to the lightning. But then I need to place it somewhere. I don't have any slots open. I could potentially take the Wind Element back, but I think he actually is helping, so it's not going to be that. It's just going to be another... We're not getting lightning. It's just going to be another potion. That's sad. Like, we know we can kill the guy, but I have to kill 4. And the other ones are quick, it just... They take forever to get here. Like, they die quick. This one's the hardest one, that's why we're picking him first every time. Oh, that's a great... Don't go killing everything else. It's 2. Can I not click it? I can't click it. You have to get all 4 before that midnight point, and the enemies aren't even showing up. I can't click it. We can clearly survive it. It just there's no time. I can't click them. So we're gonna use our other banish, and we're just gonna wait until the beholder round. That is painful. Yeah, unpausing wouldn't have helped. I could not click them anymore. It just would not let me play it. I don't know what else we were doing here. One thing I don't like about upgrading the rogue, not only do we not have items on him, but he's my weakest guy. He's just gonna die. Like the last boss or whatever. Speed area. I don't know. Let's just unlock him again. And he's feeding the wind. So I think the wind elemental actually helps me against these mini bosses because they're always charging right up here. I didn't get a choice about it, right? It was random, and I need to unlock it. So here we're stuck with it this run. But the other unit's just as useless, and I think this one's actually knocking back the mini bosses, buying me time. But I need it at this point. It's not about needing to keep them away. It's about killing them before they even get here. We need all the offense. So, like, I just need to be making potions, and just everyone gets potions now. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Using paper. I don't have any carriers. Is it worth? I think that might be worth it. Maybe we do need to try it that way. The problem is the travel time, right? Like they just take forever. But we might be able to nuke one before and then not have to go through the travel time. Yeah, I think we were doing the hard one first initially because we thought we had more time during the day. And then that also was like the way to test whether or not we had the ability to kill them in the first place. We know we have the ability now, but we don't have the time. So yeah, let's do the short ones. Let's do the easy ones first. There we go. I thought I had it. And 24, didn't we need? Yeah, we'll get some gold that way. One pile missing, so we'll get one bone pile a turn, but that's all we're getting. $15. I needed 28. It's a fair amount. Yeah, good call. This is why it's a team effort, chat. Maybe this is the item we needed? Speed of bleeding targets. We are making them bleed. But again, it's not that they can't approach me, it's that we just need to do more damage. Critical damage. I don't really see us doing lots of crits, but I'll take it. Turn that back on to get the gold from those. I'd also like to get the happiness here, and we might even, if we've got, no, I can't scrap this now. We don't have the banish to scrap this. I was going to scrap this and build the damage item, the damage building. We don't have any banishes left. Yeah, we're getting the extra bloats, although we're currently turning it into blood and then using that blood to get cash. That's kind of what we've been doing. It's kind of an either-or thing. Now, which turn is the Beholder turn? I don't know if I've got that memorized. What day? I know it's this week. But I don't know which day it is, and I won't be able to test. Does anyone have that memorized? What day is the Beholder turn? Yeah, we're going to give drinks to kill the boss faster. Yes, I'm stocking up on those. Mm-hmm. We're using up all that ooze. We're not going to get another carrier. More source, like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be applying plenty of fatigue, but I could do more. This guy specifically does damage against fatigue targets, so I don't know if I can give him the item just to make sure he's always getting that 100%. Well, if we upgrade him to the 100%. Yes, I am wanting to kill the bosses on Beholder turn because Beholders are going to be the slowest, in my opinion. They're going to be the slowest to get to me, meaning we'll be able to actually focus on the bosses, kill them faster. So I need the Beholder turn. It's not this turn, but it's any one of these three, and I don't know which. But if we wait until we discover it, then I don't have time to re-roll. Like, I guess we can just go then, but we're trying to be prepared. I want to get this. And potentially, leveling that up though won't do me any good. Do you have any other source of damage? Any other, like we can level somebody maybe. If I feel like I've got the gold sitting around. The A-bomb? I don't like it. If anything, he's going to draw targets in and we'll target them instead. I don't want that. Yeah, I think when we select the monster, it's kind of too late. Like, I need to know before. I need to know before, I think. Just go for it tomorrow. Somebody knows. Somebody knows what day it is. I don't think he pulls the mini boss. I don't think they actually get pulled. I can try. We can try. I mean, for what it's worth, it's a tiny bit of damage. We're gonna need 16. Get him some XP this turn, I guess. The whirlwind spot, that's true. Do we think it's this day? You're addicted to the channel, love the playthrough? Oh, I'm so glad. Okay. But do we, like, this is huge. I can choose to not provoke, which, you know, ruins the glory score and everything, but we've got other fish to fry. If this is the beholder turn, we're all in. But we don't know. This is the Shroom Troll Day. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm trusting you. So what, tomorrow? Where's all our candy? We've been eating it. I'm eating a lot of it. I think the problem is the pumpkins. Either we're still using up all the pumpkins. Just in case that works. Rage is technically damaged. No, but she's gold. I need my gold. 26 is observer. I thought it was tomorrow, yeah. That's the plan. We go. We'll try to get our siege weapons upgraded by then too. Everyone ate rats yesterday? Yep, this is Shroom Troll. Yep. I didn't pay attention to the weather. We might not have gotten pumpkins at all or something. Actually, you know what the big problem is we're using up all our carriers. Nobody's able to move things around. Like, I've got too many carriers going on everything. That's why we're not getting anything anywhere. I was trying to save up ooze to get another house, but we've been using up all the ooze because I'm doing these cauldron. Yeah, we were turning rats into blood. The problem is that's carriers. It's carriers. So I'm out of carriers. I've got one working. I had two working. Yeah, just unassign the carriers just to move things. I hear you. Yeah, we are getting some candy, but not a ton. Alright, so we're assuming today's the day.
The void is my
We are all in. We're not giving you any stuff. We're all in. We actually could get more potions. This guy doesn't have one going. How is he not? I thought it went from like lowest XP. Is he my highest XP now? 8? 5? No, it might just go by level and then it was random. Huh. I think we can only get one more though. We should get our faith upgrade. Is there anything else I can be doing? I know I could upgrade the Death Priest, but I'd rather get the Siege upgraded, I think. Okay, here we go. Okay, we'll get an item as well. I don't know if we're going to get that potion in time, but that's okay. Range? Supposedly we're applying shock. Supposedly we're applying shock, but I don't know. Range in the Berserk? Range in the Werewolf? Range in this guy and he can actually fight, because right now he can't. Range, I almost want range in the Rogue, but we won't be able to get any items off of him. I just feel like these guys can't engage in time. Yes, we could keep the wind in the middle, but the problem with the wind in the middle is we're hoping that the A-bomb will actually pull the boss in. And I don't know if it will. If it does, then we want it at least for the first 3, and then we can swap the wind for the last one. That's my thinking. If we actually get some sort of movement advantage for the easy ones, that's why the A-bomb's forward. Meanwhile, can we apply shock? Should we apply shock? Or should we go for the range? I think shock is the choice just because I don't know. We are applying water and we've got a little bit of this, but I don't know how often. The other thing would be potentially range and get these melee guys to actually fight. Let's go shock. And we're going to put it on our hero, I think. Except I can't, because the hero is blocked. Yeah, we can unequip in 5 seconds, you're right. Okay, that's one. And we are killing it before having to waste the time of the travel, which is amazing. Four books. No upgrades. Alright guys, start targeting now. A-bomb, you got one job. Okay, he hit him, and then the dino immediately pushed it back and almost one-shot it. Alright. This is looking good, guys. This is looking good. It's definitely looking better than the other ones. All we have to do is just summon the dragon, and I think we'll be okay. I mean, we gotta kill it too, but I think we'll get there. Here we go. That's 4. Can it be done? Did we just pull the dragon? I think we might have. And then we pushed him. Can we do this? Push him back now. All of our units are hitting other things, but yes, the whirlwind's actually helpful. Look at that! The whirlwind! The one use it has in the whole game. We've done it. We are brave. I don't think I would have done it without you guys. I was doing it backwards. We have done it. Thank you, guys. There's a lot more work than I thought it would be. Unlocked. Be brave. Done. Much excite. Wow, okay. Now let's finish the run. This, I think, is a banish. I want this next, I think. Start my runs with that. At this point, we're kind of set on our economy. Like, I'm kind of just... I'm over it. It's been a long day. Now, the final boss, just because of what we've been doing, the final boss is going to absolutely destroy all of our stuff here, because the corner guys are just going to get demolished. Almost 1,000 glory, but we didn't start Dragon in time, right? What do you mean we didn't start Dragon in time? We got the dragon. Oh, the flying dragon! Oh, right. Yeah, we started on like turn 3. Not turn 1. That's okay. Now that we're playing on Curse 4, like, I'm sure we'll be able to get it every time. Like, this is, I think this is already personal best on Undead. And we're not even paying attention, we're just going for the questing. Just want to see who I want to upgrade just to kind of get the unlocks. I still want to get this guy, I guess. I just keep forgetting to click him. So I do want to get there. Nice. Palisade spike traps. Yeah. I was just gonna move my tanks up. That's why we got all these tanks, but
Hexen and
It's gonna cost 26, 50. The problem is it hits an AoE, so the magic boss, like you want to put your tanks on the corners and one in the middle, and then the magic boss is only going to hit those 3. So here, here, here. But then you also don't want anything adjacent to those spots, so the whole second row is dying. Like that's what I'm looking at. Even with the wall takes the hit, maybe lives, maybe doesn't, but the other guys behind it don't. So maybe I can make it to where it's tanks taking those hits and siege items on the corners there. We're like, maybe we do that? I don't know if the elemental counts as a death. I can try. I need that gold. Ugh. Yeah. Hold on. Get solutions. Wanted that blood too. Ah! These guys are gonna just get taken right out. There they go. So I'm talking about the second row. Normally I don't have this many units, so the second row isn't dying because I don't have a second row. A lot of glory just lost. But we did what we set out to do. Very happy. I don't think there's any more new things, but we're gonna the same 3. Just seeing if there's a new. Doesn't look like it. What does Scarecrow do? It's like a single target fear, but in a game like this where you got 100 or 1,000 guys charging at you, what it does is it wastes 7 of your bones. And it counts as a siege unit, so we got that. Oh, we got a road! I got this. And there's the berserk! Oh my goodness. We get 2 of them now. Okay, so there's our other road. Okay, new personal best.
Almost.
Just get your way in the background, it's whatever. Sure. Everyone's here. Roads. Yay. Rat. Road. I don't know if well, the potion. There's the last one. That's what we need. So 63, we might even be able to get it here. There, one more boost. Nice. Already had one. Okay. Yeah, still some to do on the undead side, but by doing that Berserk, we actually, I think we have one more elemental, but I think we are actually ready to finish the human side. That was my big goal, was to try and knock that out. It took me a little longer than I thought today. A lot longer. We were delayed with more technical problems when we started the stream, but we're still a good 2.5, 3 hours beyond where I want to be. Didn't get any family time. Oh, lost a guy. And last guy, I could have, yeah. I don't think we were really hurting. The last guy was a wall. Okay, we did it, chats. That was a lot. Very nice. We also got this hero here. We got a book, some unlocks, and okay, 550. Not too bad. Not too bad. Guys, I gotta sign out. It's been a long day. I gotta go see the kids, wake them up so I can tell them goodnight. But it's been a blast. Thank you everyone for hanging out, for supporting the channel, for following, subscribing, liking, all those things. Doing all the things. I appreciate it. It helps me get the word out there, gets the channel noticed. But again, don't forget we have a Discord. You guys can check that out, say hi, get to know each other, and share prayer requests. Maybe ask questions, that sort of thing. So we have that going on. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Don't forget, Thursday is the big day. I will not be on YouTube on Thursday. I will be exclusively streaming Twitch because we'll be on Twitch's front page for an 8-hour time block on there. I'll probably be streaming for 12 or so hours, but we'll be on Twitch's front page and just having a great time. So don't miss that. That'll be Thursday. I think it's like 11 to 7 Eastern time. So thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night. God bless.